Okay. Looks like we're up and running, huh? Though it seems YouTube is having an issue. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. Let me change the restream key for YouTube real quick. See if I can't fix this. Go ahead and turn that down just a bit. Come on, YouTube. I know you got it in you. I may have to change. Ooh, I might even have to restart. I'm gonna try to fix it without having to restart it. Oh, there we go. It's working. It's just not showing up in the Huh, I wonder why that is. Yeah, and it didn't update the title either. That's interesting. What are you doing, YouTube? Weird. Let me update this for just a minute here. YouTube really likes to make you reselect your category in the game and everything. No, it's not made for kids. Take a break, YouTube. There we go. It just, it uses a different, like, I guess what happens is that Restream creates and manages your stream key for you, and I was using my default one in the dashboard, and that's why I couldn't see that the stream was up on YouTube. But when I took the link from Restream, it showed that it was up and running, so I was a little confused there. Though it seems to be working. I just have to update it on my other computer here real quick. Not sure why that was happening. Oh, okay. So yeah, Restream creates a new key, and then applies it to your account, and you have to select the key, but you can't select the key before you go live because Restream hasn't created it yet. That's odd. And I still can't get it to show up in YouTube on my other computer. It's a little clunky. I'll have to see if there's a better way to do that the next time. Constantly learning. Let's see here. There we go. Beautiful. And gonna double check Twitch. Yep. Okay. Sorry that took so long. So, what are we doing today? Oh boy. The last time that I played Night of the Dead on stream, it went okay. There were a couple of setbacks, like trying to get that polymer, what was it again? Polymer chemistry book. That didn't go very well. And it actually set us back like a whole day because I wasted a lot of time trying to get that book, and I didn't spend any time getting resources, upgrading the base, and ultimately I fell really behind on that save file, so I ended up creating a new one. I've done quite a bit of work to kind of get us back to where we were. Show you that. So, I have a lightsaber. That's pretty cool. Lightsaber, crossbow. Found a couple of these bad boys. I'm in a hospital right now. I logged out, or turned the game off in here. Ah. One of the streams is playing the audio again. Got like 6 of them up. It's not YouTube, it's gotta be Twitch. Nope, not Twitch. Which one's doing that? Unless that was... Oh no, I'm hearing footsteps and I thought it was the delay showing up on the stream. It's zombies inside the building walking around. That was a little weird. So, yeah, I'm in a hospital. I'm looking for... there's some research book in here that I really need. I decided to build base over here by the water. There seems to be a pretty big open space here that it gives you a lot of room to build on a flat area. And yeah, there's no like hills or rocks that you can't destroy or anything like that in the way. And it's not that far from like the main town, which is just here. So it's a pretty good spot in my opinion. Plus you have the benefit of there being water behind you, so you pretty much know for sure what direction the zombies are coming from. They're gonna come from the side that's not water, right? So, I mean, potentially they could walk across the water, or not across it, but through it. The zombies kind of act weird in water. They act as if the water is not there and just sort of walk under it and on the ground, like directly through it. Maybe we can show that off in a bit. But yeah, I'm over here at this little hospital, and we're looking for some book. I have no idea where it is. I just know that it's in here somewhere. So we're gonna have to loot the whole place. Got plenty of room. I'm only on the first floor. I took out a couple of rooms here when I came in. Let's see. Cleared that room, and that's about it. So just got to the hospital. Oh, and this room as well. But I don't have a lot of ammo on me, so I'm kind of just taking it easy with the crossbow. Tough guy. This crossbow, man, it's a huge improvement over the bow. It may not shoot quite as fast, but man, it does a lot more damage. Oh, this guy's tanky too. There we go. What are you hooting and hollering about, bud? Quit your complaining. Just because you can't do anything doesn't mean you have the right to complain. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies in this place. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Going through here and... Is that loot? Oh, look at that. You know, I saw these medical containers when I first got here, and I'm thinking, oh, is there like bandages and like first aid kits and stuff that I can loot? No, it's the same stuff that you get from basically every other container. Resources and crafting stuff. I was all excited. Goodbye. There we go. I'm really gonna have to go through this music library and, like, do something about all this dubstep. We'll just go ahead and skip that one. I don't dislike it. There's definitely a time and place for it, but it's a bit much. Oh, wow, I am terrible. No need to scream, lady. Don't lose your head over this. Anything back here? Oh, look at that. What do we got? Okay, crude oil, some ammo, thankfully. A lot of these boxes do have the same thing, so it does kind of get, like, monotonous. Like, not monotonous, but it does kind of get... It does get a little repetitive, because you pretty much loot the same, I don't know, like 10 items. But the benefit to looting rather than farming for these items is that pretty much you're getting research data on top of it. You don't really get research data for cutting trees down, so I think looting is the best way to get resources so far, just from what I can tell. Oh, hello. The door kind of got in my view there. Come on out, bud. It's kind of annoying killing them with headshots because the arrows explode all over the place, and it kind of makes it a pain to collect them. Yeah, like see, pretty much the same stuff. Like, yeah, I could go farm materials to make rifle bullets a lot faster, but I mean, 14 research data for every container. It's not exactly 14, but you know what I mean. Most of those loot containers have somewhere in the realm of like 12 to 20 research data, which is pretty good. It definitely makes unlocking stuff a lot faster. So I think that's the whole first floor. Could be wrong though. Is that it? Because the hospital's actually quite big. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Yeah, see? Kill him with a headshot and you gotta, like, hunt down your arrows. Or bolts, I guess, in this case. Oh, get stuck on that thing. Does this go outside? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Sneaky guy. Sometimes you can get a good landing with all the arrows and they... Oh, geez. Okay. Yikes. We may have to pull out the AK for this one. Just gonna grab this. Short blue pants. Should we play dress up real quick? Look, I got short blue pants. I don't know, I like my... What are these? My leather pants. Makes me feel cool. Edgy. Let's go this way, bud. I don't want to pull all your friends with me. Come on. I don't even think I hit him there. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay. Take that. Let's go, guys. Come on down the hall. Whoops. That was just me not being able to aim. It's gonna be a lot of like shooting a zombie, pulling him down the hall, until I can afford to blow ammo on these places. It's gonna be like that. Come on, dude. But I could definitely see how having the ammo to actually use your gun would make looting a lot faster. And time is really one of the most important things in this game by the looks of it. Because if you spend too much time on one activity, you fall behind in other things. Like if you spend too much time looting, or you spend too much time harvesting or whatever, you don't spend enough time building your base. If you spend too much time building your base, you don't have the resources for it. So it's like time management is honestly one of the hardest parts of the game that I've seen so far. Do you have my research thingy? I don't even remember which one it is that's here. I think it's something about quantum mechanics. Which is odd, because this is a hospital, not a research lab or anything. Cool it, lady. There's no need for all that screaming. You got what I'm looking for? No. Come on, dude. Oh, you're gonna break the door? The door's not in your way. Spit my arrows all over the place. Come on, man. Was there anything in here? No. That's the other thing too. Like these buildings are actually kind of neat. They put a lot of detail into them. I don't know if these are all assets that they made themselves, but it looks good. Probably took a long time. You got anything cool in here? Or am I wasting my time with you? Come on out. Oh, I missed. You appear to have a pretty big flesh wound. It's a good thing you're in a hospital, ma'am. Now what room was she in? Down here? I'll take that. Ah, in here. Yeah, like it is worth checking all the rooms, because I mean, sometimes you find these boxes, and it does have like the same stuff in pretty much all of them, but it's worth looting this stuff. Like see, we have some ammo now for the AK. It's gonna take a hot minute to go through all these rooms to look for this thing. Wish I knew where it was. Oh, hidden box. Come here. This one was a little different. Had some iron plates. Cool. Okay. What's next? This is a very dirty bathroom. Yuck. And what's behind door number 18? Another very dirty bathroom. Door number 19. What is that? Is that just an empty pot on the floor? What's up with that? Nothing in here. Let's go out. Outside? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep that shut, because they tend to sneak up on you when you leave doors open like that. They come in from outside or whatever. Does this go outside too? Ah, I must have gone in a weird door. Yeah, I came in from like the back then, because this is where I entered, way over here. Alright, enough looking around. Oh geez. One day I'll get good at games. Not today though. Oh geez. I'm not actually worried about what the consequences of missing that shot were. I just I don't know. I'm trying to entertain myself while I do this. There's other stuff I'd rather be doing in the game right now, but I really need this book. And shooting zombies with bolts, I mean, you can do that anywhere, right? So, this isn't exactly the most riveting thing. It's just something that needs to get done. Is that a bolt on the floor there? How did that happen? I never miss. Heck. Anything cool over here? No. Oh, we're running out of time. Look at that. The timer for the wave started. I may have to rethink how I'm going about looting this place. Should I start whipping out the AK? Because we gotta hurry up. Don't have time for all this. Got bullets. M16. Okay. Some ammo for it. There we go. I guess I'll just use the AK till I run out of ammo. It'll save some time, and it's not like I need it for emergencies, because you can outrun everything in this game. So, I'll blow some ammo. Who cares? Not more clothes. Oh, that's a medical box, actually. Alright, what do we got? More ammo, some building stuff. Cool, 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 cool. My trap is, I'll show you once I get back to base. It's decent. It could use some work, but it's pretty good. I'm not too worried about the day 3 horde because the trap is pretty set up already. So it's not like I'm worried about getting back to base and building more traps and stuff. The current trap that we have is pretty good. So that looks like it's the whole first floor, huh? What's in here? Okay, yeah, more stairs. So there's stairs here, and stairs here. Okay. This place is wild. We're just gonna go up the main stairs. What's in here? Another hallway. Hello there. Problem solved. You got my research thingy? No. I may not loot this whole place. I may actually, once I find the research thing, just grab it and get the heck out, because I don't really have a lot of time. Hi there. I don't really have time to loot the whole building. This is the kind of place that you go to when the day just starts and you got like all the time in the world to loot. I did a lot of crafting. Ooh. I did a lot of crafting before I got here, so a lot of the day went to that. Like, the horde was over at, I don't know, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't get here until 7 or 8. I can't believe I just used like 10 bullets on that crawler. They take like 2 shots to kill. You guys got my research thing in here? No, you don't. Listen, zombies, I'll make you a deal. I'll stop killing you. If you show me where my research thing is, we can go our separate ways. It doesn't have to be like this. Got more ammo? Heck yeah. Yeah, see, AK is just about empty now. That didn't take too long, but it did help us clear like a good chunk of this floor. I'm hoping it's not too far from here. I don't see it. A lot of the times these research things are like on desks and on tables, so I'm assuming that's where it is. On a desk somewhere. Hello. Oh. Jesus. Where does this go? Ah. More stuff. Got my research thing? No. Been picking up clothes. What did we get? Sneakers, running shoes, leather shoes. Got a whole closet in our pocket here. It's like a, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this meant to be an MRI machine? Hold on. That's not how that works. It doesn't... What is this? Look, it's just a wall here. It's even got the hole, like... Wait a minute. What is this thing? I don't know what that's meant to be. It looks... it looks a little silly. It's just a brick wall behind it. You know what? I'm not really worried about killing... I didn't see any loot in that room. Those guys can bang on the door until they break it. I'm not worried about them right this second. I need to find my MacGuffin. So many rooms to look in. Tanky guy. Still got a little bit of ammo. Could probably clear a couple more rooms here with the AK. It's definitely a lot faster. You know what? I already know there's nothing in there. I saw the interior. Well, most of it. Yeah, this room's empty too. You know, I don't really need to do all that. This one probably has stuff. Hello? Look at that. Even got some ammo out of the deal. Oh, no we didn't. That was something else entirely. Oh yeah, it was ammo. I just, I don't know. I tried reloading and it didn't work. Anyone else? Just you? You do not have my thing. They will eventually get through that door, so I do have to kind of hurry up here. Was this the crappy room? Yeah, okay. This goes outside. There's another way to get upstairs? Jeez, okay. He's gonna break that door. We'll close this one too. Have fun with that. The funny thing is that they will eventually break through, and then I'm gonna be in the middle of attacking another zombie. And they're just gonna sneak up behind me and get me. Speaking of... did I not bring... Oh, I guess energy bar. I don't like to use these for food, but... whatever. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, so we're on the second floor. That guy's gonna bang on things for a while. The ceilings have knees? Jeez. My ammo would last so much longer if I could actually aim. I'm not ashamed to say it, I wouldn't mind aim assist. Like, when you're bad at games, aim assist can honestly make a world of difference for you. And I'm really bad at games. Dude, where is this thing? There's only a couple more floors, I think. I don't want to waste too much time here. We're like halfway to that timer being filled. Yeah, some ammo. Though I guess with having the base set up pretty good, it's not... Jesus, it's not that big a deal. And all this stuff is, like, pretty handy. Depending on how close we are to, like, completing the whole building, once we find the research notes, I may end up doing the rest of this place. Though it depends. Like, if I find it right now, probably not, because there's a whole other floor. But if this thing's on the 3rd floor and I have to... Did I really just do that? I did. But if I find it, like, on the 3rd floor and there's only, like, 5 more rooms to go through, yeah, I might as well finish the place off. There could be something else important here that I don't know about. Where's this go? Please don't tell me it's like a whole other... Oh, jeez. Why? They got like a million staircases in this place, too. Oh. 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 I got stuck. Like an idiot. It's a good thing I've invested in a lightsaber. It's like insurance. Except it actually pays out. That's a cool door. Oh. I like can't swing. Oh, he's gonna get out. We're just gonna head out this way. I thought he was stuck. That's why I was kind of just hitting him with the lightsaber there. Come on, dude. Don't go back in there. There we go. What you got? More of the same, but good stuff nonetheless. Katana. Pretty sure the lightsaber, like, outdoes the katana. Oh boy. I think she was a random one from, like, somewhere else. Anyone in here? Oh, hello. Okay. That was, sketchy. I don't like those tight corners, especially in a third-person game. Makes you feel like you're gonna get stuck. And I have gotten stuck a lot in the past. Please die, sir. Thank you. Nothing in here. No research notes. Okay. Another big door. Anyone hiding in here? No? Is that a container? Nope. Nothing in there. And we got a big empty room. Okay. Is this what I'm looking for? There's a microphone. Ah, it's a journal update. Damn. I thought I found it. That sucks. I will eventually read all the journal stuff. It's so hard to read. Whoops. If you take a look at this, like, try and read that. It just, I don't know. Doesn't look easy to read. Oh, the journal updates tell you where stuff is. I didn't even know that. Okay. You obtained the information required to escape. Go to coordinates. You'll find the items you need on the second basement. Interesting. The items required to escape. I've only just gotten started. Is day 3. What do you mean? I don't want to go anywhere. I was just getting started. Barely did anything yet. That's an elevator. Well, actually, it's just a fake door to an elevator that doesn't exist. So, to say it's an elevator would not be right. I did go down there, right? Yep, got that hallway. Oh, is this another hallway? Please don't tell me. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, buddy. There it is. Where'd the other one go? Not worried about it. Well, I am worried about it. I'm just not that worried about it. Goodbye. I'll take those and that. Go ahead and crack this open. Hello there. Come with me, bud. Down the hall. Oh. This would be so much harder with a bow. Crossbow is honestly one of the best like tools in the game for making looting quicker. Obviously, if I had ammo for the AK, it would be better, but considering I can just make ammo for the crossbow on the go, it's a pretty good alternative. Don't have a crafting bench in my pocket to make ammo for this thing. There we go. I'm gonna use up all the ammo I find. I have a lot at the base, I just didn't really think to bring it. I knew I was going to a hospital. I had no idea it was this big. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna close that. There wasn't anything in there anyhow. Empty room with a loot container, okay. Whoops, did I click it too fast? Yep. Alright. There's no need to bang on that door, guys. Come on. Alright, that's this hallway taken care of. Just go ahead and shut that too. Maybe they'll forget about me. So that's all the hallways? Were there 3? 4? I have no idea. Let me just double check that I cleared the whole place. Got everything, because I don't want to miss this, this thing. I remember this hallway with that big empty room. Got all that. That's the same room. And I'd hate to look back at the stream and notice that I, like, walked past the thing. Oh wait, I saw a take thing. Ooh. Yep, quantum physics for materials. Okay, nice. Now it seems like there's one more floor. Is it just one, or is there another set of stairs? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. I don't have time to deal with all this. This is too much. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back. We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, geez, that's a lot of rooms to clear. A whole other floor. If it probably has the same number of hallways, which it looks like there's 3 main hallways, plus this section here. Yeah, it's just too much. Alright, let's head back to base. And, let's see, how much research data did we walk out with? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty worth it to loot places like that. I'm walking out with nearly 600 research data. And I didn't really loot anything else along the way except for, you know, the odd car here and there. The odd, you know, container like that. Which gives you like 2 or 3 sometimes. There's a fence here. This town is pretty cool. There's a lot of... Oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff to loot, to look at, to walk inside. Just about every building, it seems, you can go inside. I have seen a couple that you can't, but that seems to be the exception, not the rule. Like this one, for example, yeah, you can't go in here. Or if you can, that's not the right door. But I don't think you can go in there. King Wash Laundry. Fritz. Is this actually a place? I'm curious. Is there graffiti back here? Oh, that just says Coin Laundry. Can you go in here? Oh, you can. Look at that. I just juke that guy out. See you, buddy. So with the time we have left, once we get back to base, which is not that far, it's just down the road here. No thank you. Actually, I could use that. Leave me alone. I guess he's just gonna walk away? I don't know. Oh boy. There he goes. Bye-bye. I'll be taking your bag as well, sir. It's a funny spot for a loot container. Go ahead and chow on that. Yeah, if I... There's so much, like, stuff on the road, but if I stopped and grabbed every little thing, I'd be here for an hour. I loot most of the cars. And it does help when you leave stuff, like when you leave loot on the ground, it kind of helps you remember, like, okay, there's still stuff to loot here. Like, I've got most of the cars in this area, but I haven't been in all of these buildings. I may have been in this one. Yeah, I've been in here. But I don't know about, like, I mean, there's so many of them over here. So many places to check out. So I tend to loot the buildings first, and then grab the stuff outside. So that way the next time I run through here, I can go, okay, I've cleaned out the buildings because the cars are looted. Helps you sort of know where you've been. Is that another wolf? I could use that. Is that a bush I'm looking at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you like that? I'll take my bolts too, please. Hold still. There we go. So yeah, this is the base for now. It's not perfect, but it works pretty well. So pretty much, these pendulums are all facing the same direction. They knock them off. Whoops. They knock them off this way, and I didn't actually know you could do this. I mean, obviously I knew you could put your pendulum sideways, but I was always putting them like, what do you call it? Like the other direction. This is horizontal. I was always placing them vertically. And, you know, it does decent damage, and if you place them... I started doing hand gestures like I still have my camera on. If you place them so that the pendulum swings this way, it does do a good job of slowing them down. But what I found is even better is a spike trap on the floor, which as soon as they get up here, they're hit by the spike, it stops them, the pendulum comes down and knocks them off, and then they have to get right back on. So it's like they're constantly getting knocked off the platform and restarting. And between getting hit by the spikes and getting hit by the pendulum, it does a decent amount of damage. So, how'd that happen? Interesting. Oh, this one's messed up too. That's weird, because there's no other way over here. They would have had to come through these, but these aren't damaged. What? Anyways, I didn't know you could place them vertically, but what you do... Do I have the stuff on me? Yeah. So you place down a foundation, as low as you can get it, like this. And then you would go into the wall section. You can grab these columns. I guess you can rotate them whichever way works for you. But you place them down so that they are level with the foundation that you want the pendulum to be on. So you would do it like that. And then, you know, you put two down on this side. You do the exact same thing over here on this side. And then, once you have the two foundations, or the two pillars on either side, you place down the, I might even be able to do it with just the two, or just the one. Let's see. It'll show me if it's an eligible spot. Yeah, so you technically only need one, but you really should have all four, because, you know, each one is another, what do you call it? Like, it's redundancy, you know, each one supports it. So if one falls, you still have three more. If two falls, you still have two more. And the reason that you demolish the foundation here is so that when they do get knocked off, they can't just, you know, go like that and climb back on. So, yeah, I found that out. It's kind of neat. I was always placing my pendulums vertically, and it works well enough, but this is way better. I also found out that the shredder does a pretty good job at slowing them down, so it gives you time to kind of handle things, because they're constantly being thrown off. And how did you get damaged as well? How strange. I'll leave that pillar there in case I intend on using it. I don't know yet. But yeah, this is the trap so far. I've yet to have one come all the way over here. This might be the night where that happens. I don't know yet. Bird. Yeah, I don't know. That might happen today. I have no idea, like, what I'm gonna do for the rest of the trap or how it's gonna work, but this is working so far. I may end up just continuing this. And another nice thing is that even if they do get to this point, how'd that happen? I don't know, this is kind of weird. Even if they do get to this point, all you do is jump down like that, and the zombies will literally start running all the way back through the trap to come down here and get you if you're down this way. And then once they get here, you just jump back up. They run all the way back down and come all the way back through the trap. So it works pretty well. One thing that I wish I would have done and may end up changing in the future is that you can see on this side, like, my head doesn't quite reach the bottom of that pendulum thing, but on this side, I think the ground is a little bit higher. No, maybe not. What I've noticed is that the zombies... Oh, well, it's because the pendulum is on that end, so they're all falling down here. That's why. When the zombies fall down here, like, let's say he falls down, like, this way, and he lands here, they tend to, like, run this way, look at you, and then run all the way back and start over. And the problem with that is that sometimes they trigger the pendulum even when they're not really within the swinging zone. And that uses your charge. So you do have to kind of stay on top of these things quite a bit. But yeah, what I would have done if I knew about that was make this one increment higher. Like, I probably would have put it like right there. And I think if it was one increment higher, the zombies wouldn't trigger the pendulum when they walk underneath it. But the problem with that is that you can't do this, which is pretty important when you're kiting the zombies back and forth. So I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. I already went through the... What building was it? Oh, the research lab. I already went to the research lab to get the polymer chemistry book. So I went ahead and made the electronics bench. I've got this maxed out. This needs a couple of things that I can make now. It's just the leather that I don't have yet to be able to upgrade it. Let's go ahead and use up this research data and the book that I just got. So we want master mechanic, and we need internal combustion engines for that, and I went ahead and got that one too. I spent most of the first couple of days, well, the first 2 days, grabbing all of these really important books. It's such a time saver, and it helps you stay on top of the difficulty increase. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So we want this bad boy. Damn, that's 500? Is there a better use for that right now? What do I ultimately need engines for? Is there something I absolutely need right now? Like the... Hello? What are you doing? Where'd you come from? I'm gonna have to put a ballista over here just to deal with the odd zombie. Because that's annoying. Here's something else walking around. Oh, hello. I missed. Seems like they kind of come out of nowhere and just hunt you down. Is that bird in my trap? Oh, he's flying away. Goodbye. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. What happened to my... What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's unique. I thought they were broken. I was like, what happened to them? That was weird. Damn, what was I doing? I keep getting distracted. Oh yeah, speaking of getting distracted, I went ahead and made one of these as well. And man, this thing has made such a huge difference. One of the biggest struggles that I had on the last save was copper. If you come down to the water, there's a lot of rocks here that have copper. But on top of that, for the cost of a couple maintenance kits, which are... Yeah, see, this is why I didn't make that platform higher. The maintenance kit costs... it's not in there. Maintenance kit's pretty cheap. You got rubber ring, cloth, pieces of iron, and leaves. And what that allows you to do is run this thing. And if we hit get, you can see what it produces. So let me... I can't even think with that dubstep running. It's man, I'm really gonna have to go through that. But you can see it produces pieces of iron, copper ore, and iron ore. And the numbers are different each time, but for the cost of 2 maintenance kits, which are pretty cheap, you get like a random roll of these items. So 5 copper ore, you know, I could spend half an hour running around looking for, and I've done this before, spent a lot of time like going after copper and not found any. So I don't know, that's pretty handy. I could see if you had like 4 of these things going at once, it would be really good. Speaking of those maintenance kits, I'm gonna make a couple. Kind of show you the process here. Oh, I'm missing something. Leaves. There we go. They do have to be on the ground, so you can't place it on a foundation, but for the cost of 1 fuel and... Oh, it's only... Is it only 1 maintenance kit? Oh no, I have 1, it takes 2. Okay. Let's go make that. Oops. There we go. The item was still highlighted, but it wasn't actually selected, so that was odd. Yeah, so for the cost of 1 fuel, which is basically nothing, and 2 maintenance kits, this thing will start up, and it will just give you like a chunk of ore when it's done. I don't know how long it takes. It seems to be less than a full day. So, you know, you have like 4 or 5 of these things going at once, and you're golden. You don't have to do any more mining, which is pretty awesome. Alright. I'm getting like so distracted right now. Let's do this. So I need processed leather, 5 fuses, and electronic devices. I think I have electronic devices somewhere. Yep, there's that. Fuses. Forgot what they take. Ah, copper wire. Ouch. Yeah, copper is a pain. I think I have more copper wire though. Somewhere. Or not. It's fine. I can do this, and I can also process this copper ore and this iron ore. That's fine. Wait a minute. Is there wood in here? No, those are nails. Okay. Dun dun dun. Let's go ahead and process this stuff. Copper. Ah, branches, right. This game is a lot of just like running back and forth crafting things, and I always forget something. Get that made up. That's a lot of iron. Heck yeah. But most of this iron, I think I just made about 45, 50. So like, most of this iron just came from that hospital. All these iron plates came from the hospital. The trimmed stone, the bricks, like all this crafting stuff I got on me just came from the hospital. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, a good amount of plastic. I don't have a clue what a microphone is for. The fertilizer. You get a good amount of stuff for doing those locations. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Right, fuses. The distraction is real. Oh yeah, copper wire. Make one of those. Make a fuse. Oops. There we go. Okay, processed leather. Oh, and 5 copper wire. Ouch. Okay. I mean, I do have a good amount of copper. Damn, that sucks. Alright. I was planning on making some electrical stuff, but that's how it's gonna be, huh? Yikes. Okay. Right, the leather. I think the animal parts are in here. I may not have... That's meat. Plank. Where's my synthetic stuff? Nope. Oh, I don't even have enough leather to do that. Damn, that's unfortunate. So we'll go ahead and put all this away, as I don't need it. Actually, the rabbit skin, the bone... Ah, man, I haven't done a lot of hunting. Okay, I can't really do a whole lot of upgrading. I was gonna go ahead and try and upgrade some of these bags and things, but... Yeah, I don't have the stuff for it. That sucks. Seem really more carbonated than it really is. I don't know. Maybe they increased the carbonation. Voice... I need to restart the engine for my voice meter program. Give me 1 second. I think all the audio may cut out for just a moment here. It's a little bugged out. There we go. Okay, it restarted just fine. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough leather to really do that, so... I'm just gonna put, like, all this stuff away. I can get into, like, cooking and shit later. Not worried about it right now. So, what can we do that would be meaningful right now? Maybe make some, Maybe make some trap machines. I don't have any of these. Let's make 1 more copper wire, because that's gonna let me make 2 of them. And then we'll make a couple of these bad boys. There's some trap machines. What I'd like to do eventually is build a nice wall that goes like all the way from the shore, like pretty much where that tree is, and wraps all the way around this like whole area. Not just the cleared out part, like I'm gonna deforest all this shit. Build a big old farm over there. I may even move the trap base somewhere else in order to do this. But yeah, build like a huge wall that wraps all the way around here. Put a couple of gates on it. And set up ballistas at the gates. And I'll just leave the gates open. Like, I'm not worried about trying to keep the zombies out. I'll just keep the gates open, and then that way I can have ballistas all around the base, and they won't shoot at the horde, because if they shoot at the horde, they're not going to do anything. You know, a couple of ballistas against the horde is not going to do much. They're going to run out of ammo, and they're going to kill maybe, I don't know, 10, 12 zombies, something like that. So, if there's a big wall, basically the ballistas won't be able, because they have insane range, and I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but the range on these ballistas is absolutely wild. Like, they can shoot them across the map, it feels like. So putting a big wall up would keep them from shooting the zombies for the horde. And I'll leave the gates open so that any zombies that do happen to walk into the base while I'm crafting or cooking or whatever, or building, they'll just get shot. I won't have to deal with them. That's the plan anyways. Right, I made some trap machines, so yeah, that's further down the line. I think what we should do is try to get into power, which means we're gonna need, and I don't have time to start building all this stuff right this second, but for the wind power generator, I need a plug and a motor. I actually have all of this other stuff. What does the motor take? I can make the motor as well. A couple of copper, okay. And that takes a copper wire. I can build a battery. What does the actual battery take? 2 batteries, a plug. Okay, so we're gonna use a lot of copper, which means before I go about making all this stuff, because it'll slow me down if I run out of copper, I'm gonna make at least one more of these. I'd rather invest my copper in a machine that's going to give me more copper. Because it just seems like it's such a pain to get a hold of. And I don't know if that's just me, like maybe I'm having a hard time finding it, but that's like the one thing I consistently run out of. That and like animal parts, but you know, you can't really guarantee that you'll find animals, or specific animals, that is. Actually, speaking of this mining machine, it sounds like it's done already. So that's not very long at all. And we got 3 more. It even gives you gunpowder. I didn't know that. I've only run this thing a couple times. So yeah, if it's going to give you iron, gunpowder, copper, I mean, this would even be a great way to have ammo, right? So yeah, I think these are the route to go for resources. I'm gonna at least try to make 2 more if I can afford it, which means I need a lot of nails, like 45 more nails, a battery, and a motor. Motor, battery, battery, motor. Cool. We need... If I'm making 2 more and it's 2 per, I need like 6 of these bad boys. So leaves, some pieces of iron, some rubber rings maybe. That's not where to find any of that stuff. Is that a rock in there? That's limestone. What's that doing in there? Limestone doesn't belong in there. I've got some nails. Take out this iron. Take out those leaves. Okay. Right. So the maintenance kit, I need... Did I make any? No, I guess not. Oh, that's enough for 11. Can I actually do 12? That would be enough to set all 3 of them up twice, which would be really nice. Okay, 12 maintenance kits. Ouch. Alright. And then just a lot of nails. I need 34 nails. Okay. That's not where you make nails. I'm gonna make 50. Oh, I don't have to do that for a while. Okay, that should be enough for 2 of these bad boys, right? Some rebar. That's in here, right? Yeah. Okay, some rebar. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. So I can place 2 more of these guys. Oh yeah. Now we're in business, and I can reload all of them. Heck yeah. It's a little loud. I may have to... Damn. Maybe I should have put these somewhere else. That's loud. Well. You can't hear it that much from over here, so... I just won't hang out at the, the mechanical workbench. That thing's loud, jeez. Right, to get into advanced traps, we are gonna need... Let me see what it takes to upgrade them. Because I think the upgrade materials for most of these are the same. So we need rebar, iron plate, rope, nail, plug, and motor. So I actually don't need engines to do that yet. This one needs plug, motor, rebar, iron, rope, nails. Okay, so I don't need engines for that in particular. But if we want to do like... If we want to build these, or actually for power generation, I should really go straight for the fuel generator. Standby power, or okay, power generated 750. I think that's going to be the smartest move. Yeah, see, power generated 75. I can get 10 times the amount out of a fuel generator. And this wind power thing is just a joke. You'd need like 20 of these to be able to power everything. So this is going to be the thing I do, and it's going to require that engine. So you know what? I'm biting the bullet. Gonna double check and make sure there's nothing else that I absolutely need to unlock right this second. I think I'll get about 150 to 200 from the Horde Knight, so that's fine. Ooh. Engine. Actually, just super quick, what does this require? Barometer. Oh, you have to upgrade this thing twice? Okay, maybe don't do that yet. Because I have to make a motor, electric device, a bunch of nails, some rebar, plate, fuse. Upgrading that's gonna be expensive. I don't have the stuff to do that yet. Hi there, buddy. You just wait until I have a ballista set up for you. You just wait. Look at this guy. This gal. Can we pop her head? We can. Alright, let me clear out my inventory and get ready for this horde. They'll be here any minute now. Right. Put away all this junk. Definitely gonna have to figure out what to do with all of this. I don't know. There's got to be something I can do with like extra katanas and things, but I haven't seen anything yet. Oops. Can I select the box? There we go. Can put that away. Can put that away. Oh, I need my flamethrower. Damn. Let's see. We can put this. Oh, it automatically slotted to right there. Oh, these things are done already? Yeah, these are pretty quick. Wait. They must make like... Oh, never mind. They got really quiet for a second. Now they're loud again. Oops. They got really quiet. Right, flamethrower. I have fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this crude oil into gas. That's not where you do that. Fuel. Here we go. Go ahead and cook all that up. Oh yeah. This flamethrower. This thing's awesome. It's pretty effective. It slows them down quite a bit too. So even if they do start to overwhelm the trap, I can just pop this thing out and cook any of them that are still alive. We're gonna go ahead and not listen to dubstep. Any minute now. So yeah, the plan tomorrow, once the horde is done, the plan will be to explore what's needed to get these traps to be powered. We'll try to work on power generation. I might actually skip the fuel generator because it's going to require that I upgrade the electronics bench twice, which is going to be really expensive. Let me adjust this real quick. It's going to be pretty expensive to upgrade that thing. So what I'm thinking is we go with some other form of power, like the maybe solar. I really don't want to use the wind generator, but if that's what works. Hello. The trap is handling it okay. There's a couple of them that are like banging on the walls. You guys knock that off. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, see, he walked underneath this one and it triggered it, even though it's obviously not gonna hit him. Chill, dude. Get in line. Like everybody else. Those guys actually scare me because they can pull me off the platform. That could easily kill me. God, don't do it, bud. Okay, he missed. Try to do as much damage to him as possible so that the traps don't waste their charges on him. And this tanky guy right here. I'm debating on setting them on fire. Oh, they made it to the shredder. Good work, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. Made it to the third pendulum. Goodbye. Ah, it needs a reload. So yeah, this is the one downside to this setup so far, is that you do have to find a way to reload the pendulums. and typically this is how I do it. It's a little sketchy, but it works, as long as you're fast. We just hop back up here, and they get right back in. Get in line, everybody. Come on. Might as well waste some bolts, right? Oh, hello. I try to shoot the guys that have more HP. Try and save some charges on the old spike floor. Really? You seem pretty upset about it. What are you doing? Knock it off, dude. Hey, man. That's not cool. He's over here banging on the foundation for no reason. It's totally unnecessary, bro. Come on. There we go. Get all that reloaded. Cool. Yeah, but like... Oh, Jesus. I nearly got cracked by that thing. Ow. Yeah, see, they trigger these pendulums, and you never know when they're gonna walk underneath one. I've almost died a couple of times, because I stand here waiting for him to get to the shredder so I can burn him, and the pendulum will just come swinging and crack me over the head, knock me on the ground. I'll have to come up with a better solution for that. I may just end up killing these last couple of guys. That's not all of them, but I do need time to loot and, Hello. Let me just grab some of this, clear the place up a bit. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting all that. Okay. Let's pop a couple of those. That hurt. I got hit by the spike, the pendulum, and the guy slapped me. So, oops. Yeah, this thing's not 100% AFK yet. I think once it becomes powered, it won't need as much maintenance, and it'll just kind of do its own thing, which will be pretty nice. Is it just a couple of guys? Oh, give it up, buddy. What are you doing? There's no need for all that. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, just like got all pissy and started smacking the thing. What a guy. That was kind of scary. I had my hand off the keyboard for a second there, and dude just ran right up to me. There, I managed to grab some of these for this guy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was actually get branches. I think 38 is plenty, though. And where were you gonna go, buddy? Hey, man. That's like so unnecessary, bro. You have no idea. Why don't you come talk it out with me? Oh, they're pissed. All right, the spike trap needs reloaded. I don't have time. I'm gonna pull him away for just a second here, so I can run ahead of him and reload that thing. Because that first spike trap is probably one of the most important parts of this whole setup. Oh, it's so hard to do with all that loot. Okay, because it brings up the loot prompt. Well, I guess the pendulum will deal with them for now. Ah, the pendulums need reloading too. Okay. Nope. Oh, you missed, bud. Too slow. Can I get away with another one? Yep. Oh, you know what? You can reload the thing from on the ground here. Heck yeah. There we go. Got it all set up again. Perfect. Dude, you do not want to come up here, bro. You don't want to do it, trust me. It's a death trap. Literally. That poor wolf. He's dead. For sure. Trying to hit that big guy. What I also need to do, is eat a protein bar. Is upgrade these little pillars to metal. Because I noticed in the last horde, they were pretty much broken. They were at like a third of their full health. So, you know, you get the odd zombie who bugs out, and they just start attacking things for no reason. Ah, the big guy's dead. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, guys, I'm looking for any excuse to break out the flamethrower. I got lots of fuel. Not enough zombies. Oh, you almost gave me an excuse. I can't help it. He fell down. What happened? You never learned to stop, drop, and roll? There we go. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. That was probably the least stressful horde ever. I know it's only day 4, but... or day 3 was what it was. But still, that went pretty well. I think if we continue this sort of setup here, it's gonna go pretty well. Grab all that stuff. Did your friends drop anything on the ground? Nah, the pillars didn't even take that much to... oh, this one did. Yeah, see? They're nearly broken. And now that I have mining machines up, 3 of them, I think it would be smart to start upgrading some of this to iron. Like, this thing, for example, would be a good place to start. Because this... if this stair breaks, the whole thing, you know, basically breaks. And it'd be pretty challenging to place down a stair mid-horde, right? I'm trying to think of how else we could improve it in the short term. I don't think this is permanent. Like, this isn't going to be how the base ends, but this is a good start to how it could. It won't be how it ends up looking. Go ahead and give that a couple of smacks. Yeah, I need more small stones. This thing's full. So, does the shredder not take damage if even when it's running? Surely it does. Maybe I accidentally repaired it while I was like clicking on all this stuff. I don't know. Surely that thing takes damage, right? It has to. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I would imagine so, right? Okay, yeah, I mean, for the cost of repair, it's basically small stones and some branches. I mean, I used like, I don't know, 30 branches during all that. And to repair these, if I could find a broken one. Here we go. Yeah, small stone. Even the stone foundation, small stone. It's pretty cheap. And there's also a so these are mining machines. Oh, let me grab that. These things I set up over here, these are for mining, but there's also so they don't make any noise when they're not running. Okay, cool. There's also quarrying machines, which give you like stone, limestone, small stone, large stone, all that stuff. So I'm just gonna hit take all. I think that's quicker, right? Yeah. So yeah, we got, okay, a good bit of copper, more copper, gunpowder, a lot of iron. Yeah, those are definitely gonna have to go somewhere else. That's why I want to build a huge compound. I'm thinking if I start the wall like about here and I wrap the wall like, this place is gonna be huge. I want to put like farms. I want to put like a ton of those like mining and whatever machines. I want to put like oil pumps. The wall's gonna come like all the way out here. Probably dig into the forest a little bit and cut out like this right here. And come all the way down to the water again. And that way, and the wall again is mainly just so that I know exactly where the zombies are going to be, so I can position ballistas at the gates, which is going to make just existing within the wall a lot easier, because they won't be able to sneak up on me while I'm crafting or building. I'll never have to really worry about that again, which would be pretty nice. It's not that it's dangerous, it's just like a pest kind of thing, you know? It's annoying. So, hello. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. Okay. One can dream. So we had about 550 research data. We're at 787. So let's go unlock some shit. Okay, let's assume that I'm gonna get the Master Mechanic. That's gonna cost 500. So with the 287 that we have left, what's the most beneficial thing we could realistically do? I'm not really worried about all this stuff because I don't see, like, he wasn't gonna kill me. It's just that it's annoying. You know what I mean? Like, now I gotta stop what I'm doing. Get sidetracked on this one guy. Yeah, so definitely put up a wall, ballistas at the gates, keep the gates open. Just funnel them, basically. Right, so what like, I'm not worried about the combat stuff as much because I intend on having the... Not allowed to do research today, huh? Oh, there's like a whole gang. Alright, you guys want to meet my flamethrower? Hey, you like that? It's not fun, is it? Get out of here. I'm doing things. You guys are way late to the horde. That was like a whole hour ago. Yeah, I'm not worried about the combat stuff. I intend on having traps do most of the killing for me. There's a couple things in here that would make looting better, like dealing more damage. I think I might spec into this. But in terms of damage reduction, this is the kind of thing that I would put lower on the priority list. Yeah, it's going to use up a lot of research data that I can't afford right now. Boxer, I don't know what evasion rate really is, so I'm hesitant to like try that. I don't really know what it does. Let's see, zombie hunter. Oh, okay, damage to zombies plus 10%, damage to humans. So this might be worth it. Like, this initial one only costs 50. This one's probably like 75 or 100 or something. We'll see. This one's gonna cost 150, which really only leaves me with 100 if I go ahead and get the Master Mechanic skill. So that's the thing. Where do we go from here? The building skills are actually going to be really important. Because what I intend to do next is a lot of building. And these are going to use a lot. Yeah, 75. So... yikes. And these are for trap modifications as well. That might be worth it. Trebuchet bomb. Trap modification blade. Used to modify trap. Interesting. Trap modification sting. Damage plus 5. Okay. Mortar ammo. NRL. Okay, so you know what? Actually, what do we need to start making some of the more advanced traps? I gotta get away from those mining machines. Yeah, I'm definitely, once I have more copper, after I harvest them again, I'm gonna demolish them and put them down somewhere else, because they're really annoying. Like for these I need a lot of copper. For any kind of power generation, it's gonna take a lot of copper. Is there anything here? Electric plate. The varistor. Rebar and plug. Electric plate and varistor. I might be able to unlock those, but see the problem, solar panel only generates 75. That's like the same as 3 of these. I would save a lot of resources, I would imagine, by making solar. I really want my power generation to be simple. Like, how big is this thing? It's pretty large. Engine. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get the engine, go straight for the generator. Oh, I should grab the I should grab the book. Of course. In here somewhere. Art of War, Architecture, Quantum something or other. Internal combustion. Okay. Mechanic. Holy cow. Alright. And what am I gonna need to upgrade this bad boy? A lot of nails. Rebar. Electric devices. Motor. Okay. We'll make a motor. I should have electric devices somewhere. Not in there. Oh, actually, the ones I have are on me, so I gotta make some. Electronic device, copper wire. Yeah, it's gonna take so much copper. Damn it. Well, yeah, the mining machine helps a lot. I mean, look at that. Already got 19. I'm gonna go ahead and make... I'm gonna make 15 copper wire. I hope that's not a mistake. And probably like a good 66 iron. I'll go ahead and make like 30 rebar. I'm gonna need a ton of that. Right. 2 electronic devices. And 4 more nails. Oops. I'm actually gonna make 100 nails. Or 98, I guess. That works too. Alright. Go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. Heck yeah, dude. So that allows us to make switches, plates, transistor, okay. The varistor is locked. We're gonna need that for the... What was that for again? Was I gonna make... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna skip that and go straight for this guy. So we need an engine. The engine is in the 3rd section here. Yeah, engine. Transistor, electric circuit, electronic device. Damn. So... Electric plate, electronic circuit, switch, amp, varistor, pulse transmitter, transistor, radio. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, I think that's the only thing I have to unlock to do this. Oh, electric circuit and transistor. Electric plate. How do you make the electric circuit then? Quantum circuit, pulse transmitter. Oh, it's right here. Yikes, 200. Okay, so what we gotta do is we have to go get 8 research data. I'm just gonna craft it. I think that's why they implemented this recipe anyways. Leaves? I have wait. That's all I got for leaves? Okay. That sucks. Let's go ahead and make the 8 that I need. I can't believe that worked out the way it did. That's perfect. Alright, so senior technician, electronic circuit. Boom. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, so 3 more electronic devices. 1, 2, 3. A transistor. And I think it was 1, yep, electric circuit. Boom. Level 3 electronic workbench before level 3 crafting workbench. Now, if that's not efficient, I don't know what is. Now, what do we need for an engine? Oh, we have everything. Oh, that's sick. It's so cheap. Plastic, rubber, iron, copper. Oh, man. Okay. So, for the generator, I just need iron plates, a plug, and an engine. I ran out of copper wire. That's fine. Because, how did I get in first person? That's awkward. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And I'm out of those things. There we go. Right, copper. Yeah, those things were a good investment. those mining machines. I mean, it saves me from having... I would never get this much copper in this short amount of time. There's no way. Alright. Get those made. Let me just double check on all 3 of the streams here. Okay, looks like everything is still functional. Cool, alright. Alright, we can also process... Ooh, out of branches. You know what? It's about time I use these vines. I need them. Damn. You sure get a lot of iron from those things. Jeez, 88. I actually don't need that much. I think I'm gonna keep it as ore, because I still have... Yeah, I've still got iron in here as well. Yeah. Oh, actually, I need these plates. And probably the rebar. Okay. What the hell are we doing again? Right, 1 more copper wire, 3 plates, and an engine. We'll make the engine. So, 3 plates, 1 wire. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Making a fuel generator on day 4? I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than I was doing last time. Now, the question is, where do we put this thing? I think we want our power generation to be in a separate and secure building, right? We don't want... Definitely not on this wooden platform. So, like, if this fell down, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But if I lost, like, my power generation, that would really screw me up. So, we're gonna take these planks. And I'll take the trimmed stone, the brick, and the cement. Okay, do I have room for... Yeah, okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Ideally, the trap base would be outside the wall, but I want the wall to come, like, all the way out here. I want a really big compound, so I have lots of room to, You're gonna come get me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want like a big wall so that I have lots of room. I can build farms, I can set up oil pumps and mining machines and all that stuff. And really start to like mass produce resources. Speaking of, if I'm gonna use a fuel generator, it's only smart to make sure that I can afford one of these as well. The oil pumping machine needs a battery, electronic device. It also needs an engine, okay? And a motor. So I'll have to go through the process of making another engine, but that's not that expensive. It's just copper, iron, and something else. So yeah, well, let's find a place to put the power. I'm thinking... What if we just do like an offshoot? So I intend on making all of this like at least stone so it doesn't catch on fire. And this can remain like the crafting, and I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna put here. I made such a big platform for no reason. And I don't want to put power generation here because it's gonna get cluttered really quickly. So what if I just do like an offshoot that goes from here that way it's at least lined up, so when I go to count tiles for the distance, I think it's like 10 tiles that you can place your wires. I can know for sure that it's the right length. So yeah, okay. Let's do this for right now. What did I run out of? Ah, vines. Right. I am gonna have to start either setting up a tree farm or, well, I'm gonna need to do a lot of deforestation to make room for the wall. So I guess I'm not that worried about it. But I am starting to run out of things, like especially wood and like that type of thing. So if we do like an offshoot, this could essentially be like a power generation and like control room. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Let's do 7. And then we'll make it... I'm hesitant to say 5 by 5 because this thing is a 5 by 5 plus that wing over there. And obviously this too. But and there's a lot of extra room, but I think for power generation and controlling the power and everything, it's gonna get pretty cluttered. So I think 5. Let's see, we do something like that, and then we do like, it would go 2 in that direction. Actually, 3, 4, and 5. So that's how big the whole thing would be. Yeah, that's good. And that gives us room to expand the power generation if we need it. We can place down multiple, Can place down multiple, damn it, what are they called? Generators, right, that's the word. Damn, I need a smoke break. I'm like, I can't think right now. I can't think of words. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I can't believe I'm going straight for this. I was planning on like doing solar, or at least starting with like this thing. I don't even know what a bicycle generator is. To give you an idea, like in case I'm doing this totally wrong, I have never done any of this in the game before. The furthest I got while playing this game was like I had just crafted a lightsaber. That was the most advanced thing I had, and the lightsaber honestly is pretty easy to make. So I'm not used to like all this endgame stuff. I've never used power before, though what I can tell is that, or what I read, is that there's an input and an output for each device, right? And I think I'm gonna have to orient this thing. I don't know where the... Hello. Why don't you come down here so we don't hurt my platform? I don't want to spend branches on you, dude. Oh, you got a friend. You guys just wait till I get a ballista. You just wait. Don't you attack my pillar. Why? I feel like such a Jedi with this thing. Even when she's like running around and swinging the lightsaber, it just looks... I don't know. What I'm trying to say is they did a great job with the animations in this game. That looks awesome. It really makes you feel like a badass, just swinging around. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need a smoke break. I'm like going way off topic. Alright. So, I gotta find the input and the output, and it's really hard to tell like where that is. I think there's one in the front there, and maybe on the side, like that little... I don't know what it is, like right above my character's head. There's like a little box on the side. I don't know. I think I'll just put it in the corner for right now and hope that that's the right spot for it. Can I make you nice and centered? No. Okay. You disappoint me. Alright, I'm gonna bring it... I don't want to place it in the wrong spot. You know what? I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Or slightly off from the middle. Shit. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, it's angled the right way. I want to make sure that I have access to the input and output, because I do intend on putting a wall here at some point. So yeah, that's a good distance from the back. Oh Jesus. Okay. That should be enough room to build a wall. Okay. Okay. Now, it looks like... Load. Ah, yes. So what happens when you give this thing 40 fuel? Oh, it just starts right up. Okay. Alright. Oh, and it eats fuel pretty quick. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hang on to that. Now, we also need a battery, a wire tool. I forgot to make all that stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. I think it's actually at the mechanics workbench, or mechanical equipment workbench. Rubber ring, plug, copper wire. We can do that. Copper wire, plug, which just used my copper wire. Copper wire. Rubber ring. Wait, which box? Not that one. This one. Rubber. That's the other thing I'm out of, is rubber. Yeah, I definitely need to do some farming. Now, where do you process? Is it in here? Nope. Here we go. Okay. So we got our wire connector. We're gonna need a battery to store all the power, which is gonna take 5 plates, 2 batteries, and another plug. So we're gonna need... What does the actual battery take? Rubber ring, we need 2 of these bad boys. A copper wire for the plug, and a couple iron plates. I'm gonna go ahead and make maybe 10 of them. Alright. Right, battery plug. Cool. So here's our battery. So in the event I actually think one of these should be enough at the rate that it burned that fuel. I can't really imagine that. I can't really imagine that it would like be a problem. Not being able to generate enough power. I mean, I don't have anything that even consumes power at the moment. Now, this thing says power limit 500. I may need to upgrade it before... Yeah, max charge rate 500. I don't know if there's any kind of, like, shorting out or... How did I get in first person again? I'm not sure if there's any kind of, like, shorting out mechanic or how any of that works, but I think for the time being, yeah, that's far enough away from the wall. I'm just gonna plop it down right there, and we can always put more down if we want to. So, oops, not that. Let's grab... I'm gonna get this set up just to make sure that it's working, and then I'm definitely gonna go take a quick break. So, oh yeah, you need actual wire, of course. Where do you make that? Do you actually just use copper wire? Is that what it is? Or is there like something else I'm missing? Oh, electrical wire. Here we go. Which does take copper and rubber. Okay. So that's cool. I just want to hook it up to the battery and make sure that it works here. So that makes... Oh, and it makes 5. So that's not too bad. Alright, we got our wire. Now, there's one... Oh, right, this thing doesn't have an input because it's... it's the source. So we grab onto that. And we want to put it on the input, right? Oh, it's got a... Okay, I see. Damn, it's too bad I can't pick that up and move it. You know, it wasn't that expensive, right? I didn't angle it the way I want it. Damn it. Okay, I gotta pay attention to those four things over there. Okay, I can rebuild it. It's fine. It's hard to tell, like, what side they're on. They're on that side. Okay, so let's actually... I don't think I'm gonna end up needing more than... Could actually just do it over here. I want the wiring to be neat so that I know what I'm looking at every time I look at it without having to put too much thought into it. I think that's only smart, right? That's fine. Oh, what a waste. Alright. Right, so it has multiple inputs. You can have up to 4 things by the looks of it. Right there. Beautiful. Now, please don't explode. What happens if I put a... How do you grab just one? Control. God. I'm scared, man. I don't want it to break. I don't know what happens if it breaks. Oh yeah, look at it go. It's not exploding, so that's good. And this little guy can hold 20,000? Oh wow. So we're increasing it up to 150k. 10k, huh? By upgrading it, which it just takes pulse transmitter, electric plate, copper wire, other regular crafting stuff. Okay. Now what happens when the battery fills up? Does it... Oh, it ran out. Okay, so that was like a stack of, like, I don't know, 30 or 40. If the battery fills up, does this thing stop? That's the question. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, okay. So if the battery fills up, your power generation will just continue to make power, and then it deletes the power using the fuel. Okay, so we can't just throw like a whole stack of 300 in there and set it and forget it. We have to manage how much fuel we use, which is fine. That's expected. I mean, if I was a generator, I wouldn't necessarily know when to stop either. That was a weird way of wording that. Oh yeah, I don't have my maintenance kits. Okay, so next we need that source of gas, right? Which are fuel. Would require another engine, another motor, another battery, another electric device. So let's go ahead and get some copper wire. Well, actually, we can make the motor, the battery, and the engine just needs a rubber ring. You know what? I'm gonna go hit a tree real quick. It's only hour 10? Really? It feels like I've been doing this forever. I was worried the next horde was on the way. I mean, I can't complain. Come on, rubber? Rubber? Nope, okay. I don't know if there's a specific tree that gives you that, but I'm just gonna hit trees till I get one. We should definitely invest in a chainsaw too. Just skip the whole upgrading the axe. Because if I can do that, I mean, save a lot of time doing things like this. And with the mining machine, I don't really need to go mining. I will need stone production though at some point. Okay. Come on, give me a resin. One resin, please. I could really use it. Whoops. Ah, there we go. May as well finish this tree up. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm beginning to run out of a lot of stuff. So as soon as I get this done, and I know I keep saying that, but I keep going further and further down this this tangent here. But when I get this done, I'll go ahead and I nearly started demolishing that. It's actually in here. Rubber ring. Okay. What was I doing again? Right. Oh, I need. You know what? We might be making a chainsaw instead of that. It also needs rubber rings. Damn, okay. I'll just double check that I have no more resin. Yeah, I'm out of so much stuff. We did a lot of crafting. Made some really good progress just now. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, no chainsaw, no oil pump, but I have a lot of oil, and I don't have a use for power yet, so this is fine. I just wanted to get this done so that when I start making things that require power, I actually have the right stuff. So also, something that needs to happen to make sure that this stuff doesn't catch on fire and get destroyed. Select the floor. I mean, that's the key part of it, but my mouse is kind of twitching out. Do you see that? Knock it off. Alright, I'm gonna leave that like it is. It's fine for now. The next thing that I want to do is work on setting up farms. So you can build like, and I haven't really done this yet, but I have looked at them. I think they're in somewhere. In here. So you have your cooking table, but you also have farm, which can produce food ingredients, which is cool. Fairly cheap to make. Some small stones are all I need. The bush farm can produce natural object. I'm guessing that's like leaves and branches and things, maybe fruit. And then the tree farm, I don't know what that's going to give us. Obviously wood and the normal stuff, but it might also give us that resin. And if I can set a few of these up before I run completely out of resources, that would be really good. Now the question is, do I have manure unlocked? I sure do. And you make that in here. So, manure. Small meat cut, leaf, animal intestine. Okay. Small meat cut. We can grab that. Wait, that's not intestine. That's intestine. And leaves and small stone. Small stone. And I'm out of leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually cut trees down. I was trying to avoid that if possible, because I don't want to do too much farming on stream. What I tend to do, like yesterday, all day, all I did was farm, and by all day I mean like the majority of the day. Not just a day in game. I mean, I spent a lot of time just farming to get all this stuff ready so that when I did stream it, you know, I had it ready so that there was actually something interesting going on. Like, we built a lot of these things, we built power, what the hell else did we do? Oh yeah, we upgraded this thing to level 3. We did a lot of crafting, unlocking stuff. We found the engine formula in the hospital. Basically, when I got done farming resources, I put everything away, and then I went straight to the hospital to go get that thing. So, yeah, I mean, I tried to keep it interesting so that, you know, when people drop in, there's like actually something going on. With that said, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna put the game on pause, kind of bring up an idle screen for a moment, just so I can get some air. It's stuffy in here. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, what I will do is see how much farming stuff I can make. I think, like, yeah, I can only make 3. That's not good. I need leaves, like, badly. Doesn't the actual farm thing need leaves? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and, oh, hi. I'll just pause the game. I'm gonna have to what's it called? Do some farming on stream if we want to continue getting stuff done. I think the next stage of time saving, because the like the or the what are they called? The mining machine just saved me like 2 hours of looking for copper. I mean, it would have taken me forever to find like 40 copper, which is what they produced. So that's really handy. That saves a lot of time, and they're cheap to run as well. Would have never been able to craft all that stuff. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be similar for the farming stuff. Like, I don't know how much of those resources it's going to give us, but if we can set up, like 5 tree farms and we harvest all of them at once, it's probably going to be worth it, right? That's what I would imagine. Um, it is going to take manure, so we're going to have to set up more traps for animals and maybe go hunting if we have the time for it. But it's only hour 11, so we do have time to get things done. I also want to expand on the base a little bit with what copper we have left. I should make a couple of trap machines and maybe put another shredder and like 2 more pendulums and 2 more spike floors. That way, when things do start to get crazy, we have some redundancy. Um, it doesn't have to be, the most elaborate trap. I just need something that works. So yeah, after we come back, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. I got no arrows. Oh, okay, okay. Holy cow. This guy might actually kill me. Just pop one of those, just in case. There we go. Okay. Definitely gonna have to make some more bolts. Which, I'm out of branches, so... Well, I might have a couple. Yeah, I have like a stack and a half. Right, so to get into the farming stuff, we're gonna need a lot of manure, which means we're gonna have to make a lot of more traps because these aren't producing like enough. You get the occasional one, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make more of these. Make some of the bigger ones as well. And let me just see what is required to unlock this. 70? It's not that bad. We can get that in a day. If we do a little bit of looting, we can get that pretty easily. Also, what do we need to upgrade? I'd like to do more damage with this thing. No, I actually have everything on me. Fox and tape. That's where you make tape, right? Oh yeah. Nah, rubber. Yeah, I need to do some farming. I'm running out of everything, so let me put stuff away. And go ahead and do that. I also want to make some more storage. So for power related stuff, let's actually make a little storage spot for this. I think that's the front of the box, or that's the hinge? I don't know, actually. Yeah, that's the front, so... we could put them like right here. That works. Right, and then in here, we can put like our electronic stuff, like all this. Fuses. Fuel for the... I'll keep some of it on me for the flamethrower, but... Yeah, put that stuff away. We can put our wire tool in there. Whoops, I went for the hotbar. There we go. I needed like fox fur and what now? And tape. Yeah, I need rubber, which I don't have any of. So yeah, let's put some things away here. All this iron, the limestone, those are leaves. All the ore. The trap machine I can hang on to. The rebar, the nails, the plates, the cement, the copper. Alright, and then in here we can put these away. We can put that away. I'll go ahead and eat one of those. Put these shoes away. Right. vines, the leaves, logs, lumber, those. Actually, with these, let's go ahead and make bolts. A piece of iron. Gonna need more than that. Go ahead and make a pretty good amount of those. We can put the wires in there. Put some of our, well, I guess the gunpowder could go in there. The plastic, the fertilizer, the cloth, the manure, the rope. All these planks and branches, seeds. Put that stuff away. Keep some fuel on me. I don't really know what to do with the trap machines, I'll just put them in here. Alright. Cool. So yeah, let's clear out some space. It'll also be good to clear this out for when we go to build the wall. I plan on using these. Here they are. The protective wall. It only takes rope and lumber. And I'm pretty sure you can upgrade these. So yeah, we build like a nice wall all the way around. Kind of build like a rust compound almost. Do need to get all this stuff cleared out anyways. Now we have trap machines, but to build a couple more traps, we're gonna need nail, rope, ingot, lumber, plank. We have all of this stuff already, so I don't need to worry about any of that in particular. But I need a lot of branches, a lot of leaves, a lot of rubber resin. I'm short on like all that stuff. And as soon as I can afford it, I'll go ahead and get a chainsaw too. So I'm thinking so I do want to put like all the noisy stuff, like these things. I'd like to move them as far away from where I'm gonna spend the most amount of time, but I do want them inside the wall. So probably gonna end up like putting them way out here, just so I don't have to listen to them. And I could go through the process of like upgrading this axe to make it a little faster, but because I'm so close to making that chainsaw, I'm gonna end up spending the animal parts to upgrade the chainsaw anyways. I think it would just be kind of a waste. And once I have enough items, I'll be able to make a, whoops, there we go. I'll be able to make a fuel pump, an oil pump, and that's gonna allow me to run the chainsaw whenever I want, instead of having to be like frugal with the fuel. A little closer. A little closer. Just keep chipping away at all this stuff here. I will have to upgrade the pickaxe though, because it's pretty slow. And as far as I know, there's no like auger or anything. So it would be smart to upgrade this. Now for the quarrying machine, it just needs a battery. That's like the most expensive part. Yeah, this is going to be easy to make. Rubber is the main problem right now. That's why I'm kind of hitting all these trees. And leaves. And branches. That is not the right tool. Once I get this and the bush that's next to it cleaned up, I'll take a look at how far away we are from the base. Alright, I think this is a good distance. The, what are they called? The ballista can definitely reach this, no problem. So yeah, I think this is a good distance. I'm just gonna start going like, maybe chopping out like a couple things here and there along the edge. And I'll start the wall probably like, let's see. It's gonna come pretty much all the way up to the water here. I don't know if this will... I don't know, they might just walk around the wall to get into the camp. But if we start the wall here, and it wraps, you know, all the way around everything I've built at about this distance, it'll give us plenty of room to put anything we want here. That's actually a tree.
gonna go this direction now. Alright, how much resin is that so far? Only 6. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to set up a tree farm. I think I'll get more for my time if I do that. This is looking pretty good. Let's see, how many leaves have we picked up so far? 128, not the worst, not the worst. Start getting rid of some of the stuff over here. Probably take out like this tree, maybe that one, these bushes, that rock. And that should be enough for this area, but I probably need that. Yeah, go ahead and land, dude. Got him. Cool. Oh, it's a sparrow even. I need that. I'm not gonna go ahead and pick up like every single little rock. That would just be pointless. And a lot of this stuff will come back, but the more I build, the less it will regrow, because it won't have anywhere to regrow, right? So, it was highlighted, but not close enough. There we go. May as well hit this this ore over here, or you know, not hit the ore. I'll continue this for a couple more minutes. I don't want to spend a lot of time farming, but I really do need the rubber to start getting more things done. There we go. Any copper? 1 copper. It'll have to do. Okay. Awesome. Now, the trap base is most likely going to be outside the wall. Because I want to have the ballistas always loaded. I don't want to spend time, like, you know, every time there's a Horde Knight unloading the ballistas so that they don't waste all their ammo. I think that would just be too tedious. So the trap base is going to be outside the wall. So I will have to move this at some point, which is going to be probably expensive. But ooh, that actually really needed it. Jeez, they beat some of this stuff up. Just want to make sure everything is like 100%. I'm not too worried about this. the wooden platforms. It's just a redundancy thing at this point. And I should see about... yeah, it just takes iron. I'm gonna go ahead and make all of these... Come on, lady, don't hit my wall, please. I just fixed it. I'm gonna upgrade all these pillars. Well, if I plan on moving it, that might be a waste of time. That one actually needs it. Eh. Convenient rock. There we go. Yeah, I think everything else... that one could probably use it as well. These are all fine. I mean, even if one of them does break, there's the actual foundation plus 3 more other pillars supporting each. Well, technically this one's supporting both, but there's a lot of redundancy, so I don't think one of them breaking is that big of a deal, but I will go ahead and fix it, just to be sure. It was not that one. This guy. Just because it was missing a decent little chunk of its health. Is that another bird? I heard him. Of course he starts squawking again. Ah, that's a real treat. Now, there does start to be a bit of a hill here, and I think this is about as far away from the base that I want to put the wall. Yeah, probably right at the base of this little hill. So, you know, I marked that spot way down there where the first wall is gonna go, and it's pretty much gonna go like right along the tree line to here, and I'll clear out those rocks, those trees right there, and it'll go all the way back around to that tree line there. And again, that's just to make sure there's plenty of room for any kind of expanding, because the last thing I want to do is build a wall for a compound and have to move it later on. So I figure, you know, make it probably too big and never have to worry about it again, or potentially make it too small and have to move it later, which will cost more resources, a lot more time. Alright. I'll go ahead and take out these rocks right here, and then we'll get back to setting up the base a little bit more. I love this lightsaber, man. It's so much fun. I mean, can you think of a more epic way to collect leaves than with a lightsaber? That's not the right tool. Alright, take out this one. What does the ballista actually require? So this says automatically attacks enemy if given the correct ammo, but I wonder what the range is. I'm sure the range is really high, but what's the, like... what's like the field of view of this thing, I guess? That's the question. Because the ballista has a pretty wide field of view. You can see it rotating when it wants to aim at something. But will the trebuchet do that to some extent? It's kind of hard to say. But this only requires trap machine, 1 leather, rope, iron, plank, lumber, plate. These are actually pretty easy to make. I should build a couple of these when I get back to base here. Okay, and we'll knock out this one. But they still hit the zombie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used the trebuchet before, so I really didn't know. Like, I've seen videos of people using them. Like, you know, you watch people do their horde night on like day 30 something, and they've got trebuchets set up. And I know the ballista has really long range. I just don't know exactly how to position the trebuchet to make sure that it's going to hit things, though from what I can tell, it's pretty necessary to have the trebuchet, because the furthest I've ever gotten is only day 7, just to give you an idea. Like, I'm not super experienced with the game, and day 7, with a setup like this is not going to work. Like, this will be destroyed pretty quickly. That's why I want to take it outside of my compound, which I don't know if you heard. I'm planning on, like, let me scroll down. Okay, day 9, you need trebuchet. Okay, day 9. Is it just because of the number of zombies? Does the trebuchet do damage to multiple, or is it just because it does damage to like the stronger ones? Yeah, I'm thinking the base of this hill or the wall. Like, it'll come pretty much around here. I might knock out a couple of these trees. Probably knock out like all this stuff here that I'm walking around. Bring the compound all the way to the water. And that gives me lots of space to expand. Want me to spoil? That depends. Yeah, go ahead. I like to kind of be prepared. I don't want to like ruin the game for myself, but it would be nice to know what to expect. That way, when things do get crazy, I'm prepared for it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this stuff just started growing back when I moved in, because I know I took out... Oh no, I actually just expanded this, so this stuff probably didn't grow back yet. At 10, you need more firepower because giants start to show up. Giants. Like, the biggest thing I've seen is the guy that he's holding like a tree trunk over his shoulder and he throws tree trunks at your base. Is that what you mean, or do they get bigger than that guy? Because that thing was hard to deal with. When all I had was, I mean, I literally only had 3 pendulums at the time. I didn't know what I was doing. Giant, they're 3 foundation tall? Oh. Oh. So, like... Three... Okay. Yeah, that I'm not ready for, like, at all. Okay, yeah, this stuff is growing back. Which is not a big deal, like, I can keep keep getting rid of it for now. I didn't know that was a thing. I've only I've only seen like so little of this game so far, and I keep like discovering new things. That's why you need a lot of firepower? Yeah, that's what I imagine is the case. Alright, with that in mind, just so I feel safe for like this next horde, and I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Let's see, day 4, it shouldn't be that bad. Again, I don't want to upgrade these pillars because I plan on moving the whole trap, but I'm trying to think of how else I can improve this to make it a little bit easier to manage. What might make sense is to, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna build a staircase that leads up to the top of here. I'll connect it to this walkway. That way they, let's think here. That way they still have a path to me, but they have to come through all the traps, obviously. So I'll put a stair like right here that goes to the top of these. That way I can manage at the very least the pendulums from up top where it's safe. Because what I've been doing is hanging out like right here, and once the pendulums stop, I either have to jump off the platform and try to like repair them from here, or sometimes I walk like into the shredder and try to get them here, but that's super dangerous when they're like flooding this entrance. So yeah, gonna at least set up a way to reload the pendulums. Okay, that's not like too spoilery. That makes sense. Okay, at least I know what to expect now. Thanks. I don't want to... I'd hate to spend the time to plan out like... to plan out a whole compound and you know, make plans for all this cool stuff and then have everything destroyed by a thing I wasn't ready for. So if I need those trebuchets... Now, is the trebuchet the best thing for the, for those big guys? What's up, John? John, I was streaming the other day playing this game, and I had talked to Fox about streaming it, and best thing is mortar? Okay. I might look into making those then. Mortar. See, I can make all this stuff. I can make the motor. I can make the transistor, the plug. This isn't that expensive. I'm thinking the ammo is probably expensive. Let's see what that's like. A tree just like pops in. Yeah, all this crap is growing back. I'm gonna have to get a chainsaw. But yeah, John, I was talking to Fox about streaming this game, and she came into the chat while I was playing, and she started talking, and I was responding to her, but she never said anything back, so I was like, oh, I guess Fox isn't that talkative. And then you came into the stream, and the same thing happened. Well, it turns out I had my audio messed up that day, and I was talking to myself for like 3.5 hours, and yeah, no one could hear me. So I did say hello when you came by. Sorry about that. Best thing is mortar. Okay, so I'm thinking that's probably in here, right? Mortar ammo. So we need chemist. Iron, copper, gunpowder. Okay, and that makes 10 shots. That's not bad. I can definitely do that. Especially with these mining things. I'm gonna make more of these so I can like never have to worry about hunting down copper again. This is the main thing that I need them for, is the copper. These are so good. Oops, I messed up that jump pretty bad. Yeah, we couldn't hear a thing. Yeah, I know, dude. When I found out, I was so mad. Around minimum of 4 mortars. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. So, gonna need to make a lot of motors for all these like advanced traps, and I think the motor is, yeah, a lot. I'm gonna need more and more copper, more rubber. So for the rubber, you know, I can make a chainsaw to speed up the farming of the rubber, but I think the best thing to do is a tree farm. I've only really messed with the tree farm once. This game looks good. Another survival craft one? Yeah, so this is like... I don't even know how to explain this game. Well, you'll see if you got time. In... I don't know how long it takes for the time to pass in the game, but you can see like... How can I do this? I'm trying to detach my mouse. Here we go. You can see this thing up here is like a timer. When this clockwise bar fills up and this skull fills up, there'll be like tons of zombies attacking. So it's a tower defense. And that's what this like whole contraption is for, is to stop the zombies, right? And it's so unique because, you know, you have all these like survival crafting games, and a lot of people like the progression that comes with the survival crafting games, but you don't really do anything with all that stuff that you unlock. You know what I mean? Like there's not really like a way to use your massive amount of resources on cool shit. Well, this is the game that like makes the cool shit way more useful. This is only the beginning. I mean, these traps are some of the most basic things, and like when I get this base built, it's gonna be insane. Having like all kinds of setups. There's like power generation and like farming and so much stuff I want to get into. Yeah, what the hell is the trebuchet for? Yeah, right. It would be a little out of place. So yeah, it takes place on a pre-made map. I've only explored like a small portion of it, but there's like all these buildings, and some buildings have really important things that you need to like unlock certain crafting recipes. There's like a big town. I've only really just scratched the surface of this town by the looks of it. And the map is pretty big. I've picked this spot over here because it's by the water, and as far as I know, the zombies won't come from the water. Like they might spawn down there. I don't know if there's a bunker in that direction though. There might be. But if there's no bunker over there, then I have the water to my back, and I really only have to deal with the zombies from this direction. So that's kind of how I'm setting things up. Post a clip for a power setup? Sure. Yeah, I think I have links enabled. Oh, I just realized. So I'm talking to Kirby. He's I don't know if I told you guys. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm talking to a buddy of mine who's in the YouTube chat and a guy in the Twitch chat, if you guys are wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Come on, lady. Don't scream about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, it'd be cool if there was some way. I mean, I did put, like, in the stream, I put the chat there so you guys could see that. I think it shows you which platform they're on. Yeah, it says, like, Twitch next to your name. Okay, cool. So, that works. I wanted to make it so that it wasn't confusing, like if I was talking to somebody who wasn't in your chat. So that's why I put it on the stream there, so it makes a little bit more sense. So no PvP? Well, there is actually PvP. The way the game works is that it's a single player game first, and that's what the majority of the content is, and as far as I know, is single player, like surviving the hordes. Um, Let me just deal with these guys real quick. Alright. But you can set up a multiplayer server and play with other people. PvP is too toxic? I've never done it before. I don't know what it's like. I can imagine it's janky. That might be something we explore in the future. You know, we keep this save file going. A lightsaber? Yeah, dude, it's so cool. And it's funny because, you know, you can make a tool specifically for harvesting these bushes. It's like a little kukri, but I like the lightsaber so much better. It doesn't make any sense, but it's awesome. Oh, what was I gonna do? I already forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna build something. Oh yeah, the stairs. I get so distracted. Jeez, do I have what I need for that? I'm so scatterbrained. Yeah, this is plenty. Okay. So obviously that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to come out one. So what I'll do is throw down a foundation right here, make it about there, and I'll do the same thing with the pillar, which I don't have the things for, lumber and rope. There's another lightsaber you can make called a two-handed lightsaber. I don't know where to get this chip. I haven't seen it yet anywhere, but I have all this other stuff. This is no problem. I just don't know where to get this. I'm assuming the two-handed one is better, but I don't know. We're looking for rope and lumber, right? Lumber. Do I have any rope? I have a little bit. You know what? Gonna have to make some rope. The chip is the giant? Oh, okay. So when you kill the giant... Okay. That's good to know. So by day 10, I can make my, my two-handed lightsaber. That's cool. Thought I heard, like, footsteps over there. One thing about this game that is kind of annoying is how dark it is. So, I've had to increase the gamma to make it visible at night. If at any point it gets too dark for the stream, just let me know, and I'll raise this up to a level that makes it look decent. So if it does get dark, we can fix it a little bit. It's already kind of dark, at least in my opinion. Alright. So we need one of these, like, right here. Oh. And right there. And just for safety's sake, let's go ahead and support that. And we can probably put one right there for redundancy. Yep. Okay. Now, we also need a foundation, like, right there. Oh, did I really just do that? It's a little too high. What happened to your chips? That's level with the other one, right? Yeah. See, that's what I mean. It's so dark. I can barely see anything. Alright, I'm also going to upgrade these to stone. So brick, cement, and nail. And I think for the pillar, I just need trimmed stone. Okay. And I do intend on tearing that down and putting it outside the wall, but for now, I can't afford to have that stair break without being ready for it. Nails. I think that's everything. I could probably use small stones to repair during the fight. And do I have branches? Yep. Okay. Does this give energy? It sure does. There we go. Alright, so we'll get these, like, upgraded so they don't catch fire. I don't know when the fire zombies show up, but they'll just, like, burn all this stuff to the ground. I had that happen in my last game. I was not happy about it. May as well leave that foundation there. I don't know if it really makes a difference, but whatever. And we'll get this one. And alright, that one's already good. And we'll just get this. The building crafting looks same as Last Day Rules. Yeah, it's very similar. Last Day Rules is a game that's pretty much, what do you call it? It's very similar to Rust, and Rust's building is not that different from this. I got this one right. Yep. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so I need to put a bridge here. I think that's... Where is the bridge? Ah. Planks, of course. Found it. Okay, I'll check it out in just a moment here. What am I doing? Plank. There we go. Should probably upgrade this one as well, just in case. I don't want anything burning down. That was not pleasant. Alright, so we got our bridge. We can just, can I lower that to be flush with the... I guess that works. And can I make sure this doesn't catch on fire? Cool. Alright, so now I can access these two pendulums without having to risk like going down there and getting close to the fight. That makes me feel a little safer. Now I can't fix these, the spike trap on the floor, or the shredder, but I think it should be okay. I mean, they have to go through 2 sets, and they've never even made it. They've made it a couple, like one zombie occasionally makes it to this first one. So, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I know in a couple of days, though, it's going to start getting crazy. Alright, let me take a look at that link you posted. You know, I love my friends, but sometimes people will contact you on one platform, and then when you don't reply, they'll contact you on another platform to tell you to reply. It's like give me a break. It's 30 seconds short. Okay. Clips.twitch.tv. Okay. Cool. Is this something I can show on the stream? I don't want to like. Oh, it's from your channel. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's see if I can do this without making it look too gross. You may have to look at OBS. I only have one monitor. Sorry about that. Whoa, that's a lot.
Been a while I've been home here. Hello, home. How you doing?
What in the world? And you're on day 37? Oh, I'm like shocked at how much stuff you have. All those windmills. Jeez, man. Are those really the best source of power, or... Because you have to make so many of them.
Been a while I've been home here. Hello, home. How you doing?
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I'm like kind of shocked that it gets to that point. That's crazy. I hope I make it that far. Jeez, man. But with the fuel pump or the oil pump, isn't it just a lot more efficient to have fuel pumps that create your crude oil and then to make fuel for your engine generator? Yeah, that place does look fucking secure. I can't imagine anything getting through that. Power system is overkill? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know, like... I'm sure that this what is it? Where is it? Somewhere over there. I think this tree's in the way. I think my one generator, if I was to upgrade all of these traps to powered, I think it would be enough for all of them, right? Like, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna need more than one generator for them, I would imagine. Though, actually, we can do some math. So the standby power is 5. That's rough. Power consumption and max power limit. So a power consumption of 50, I'm guessing that's while it's running. Check the boom boom clip. Here, we'll switch back. Sorry about OBS again. Whoops. Ludwig playing Rust? Why does Twitch recommend random shit like that? Like, I don't care. I don't care about Ludwig playing Rust, okay? I'm not worried about it. Oh, what? Those are the mortars, I'm guessing? That's insane. Dude, you're gonna have to mentor me on this game, because this I don't know if I'd be able to do all that in a... Like, I'm sure if I had enough time and there were no zombies to bother me, I could eventually get that far, but... I don't think with like... With, like, how much time and, like, the zombies getting, like, progressively stronger, dude, I would crash and burn. Oh, that's your community server? Okay, so is that not all... That's not just from you, then? So is that, like, multiple people contributing to the same base? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. That's still insane, man. Wow. Alright, let me process this rubber. I don't think I got that much, but yeah, 8 pieces. I really need to make a tree farm. I don't have a good source of rubber, and cutting these trees down sucks. Make those into rings. Could put some things away as well. All this, like, miscellaneous food crap. I am gonna need small meat cut for manure. Oh, you mean like join it right now? So what happens when you go idle or log out? What happens to the zombie? Yeah, I don't know. See, like, I'm playing single player, so when I hit escape, I'm pausing the game. You know, like, nothing happens. It stops. But I don't know what happens on a server. That's a good question. I would assume it's like 7 days to die, where you pretty much... It keep going. Yeah, I would assume it's like that, where if you have one person logged in, the zombies target the player, they don't target the base, and they're just gonna go to whichever player is online. Though if nobody is online, I'd be interested to see if time still passes, because in 7 days to die, the zombies... time doesn't pass at all on the server when everybody logs out. It immediately kind of pauses. Yeah, I have Discord. Here, I'll put it in chat. Let me just copy my thing real quick. Yeah, I'm down to check it out. That'd be pretty cool. We could jump on there. Give me a break from this. I'm actually scared to see what happens on day 4 with this base. I'm not sure that it's ready. Because it does start to escalate pretty quickly. So let me just make a save here. We'll save over this. And we'll go back here. Wait, continue. I need to make a coffee. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, at least I made a save. That's always smart, right? But yeah, Kirby, if you're still here, so there's categories for official and dedicated servers, but nothing ever shows up here. I'm pretty sure the developers don't have a I'm pretty sure the devs don't have like actual servers for the game. And dedicated servers, this is where if you had a dedicated server from Steam CMD running, this is where it should show up. But something's not right with the categorization. And so every single server shows up under, every server shows up as a player server, which is just like if you were hosting multiplayer with a couple friends. And there's a bunch of different ones. Most of them look like they're PvE. Actually, every single one of them appears to be PvP. Server found 43. The last time I looked, there was like 300, so it might not have queried the whole list. $44. Interesting. I guess some of these are probably Games Forever 78. Ah, okay, a lot of these are player servers. Okay. So these are not dedicated. Does that mean nobody has dedicated servers for this game? Is that really the case? Yeah, these are all usernames. That's interesting. Surely there's a dedicated server out there. Let me give it time to query the list here. I'm curious. Searching for a LAN server. You're not gonna find one. Searching for internet server. Oh. Yeah, because I have OBS open, Discord goes into streamer mode and I don't get dings, so I didn't even notice. Alright, I accepted. So, oh, there are dedicated servers. It just takes like a minute for everything to load in. I feel like such an idiot. Okay, yeah, these are dedicated. Yeah, because these are actually server names, not players. Okay. And most of them are dead. There's a couple people on some of them. Like 99% PvE. Oh, there's a PvP server. Oh, are you calling me? Sorry, again, I'm I'm oblivious to any noises. Here, I'll join. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on? Let me just give me 1 second. I want to make sure that Discord is going through OBS.
Oh,
Could you
it
tell?
is,
Okay, perfect.
because I heard my voice on Discord.
Okay.
Well, on your phone.
Cool. Just wanted to confirm. I've never really streamed with other people, so it's new.
Well, I'm not gonna stream tonight because you done? Okay. Well, maybe I'll stream. All right, I'll send you the server password,
Okay.
and there's two pass. There's one that's the server password, and the other one is the vaults passwords.
Okay.
So you have access to them.
Interesting. Might be able to play this game eventually if my job lets me go to work from home, so I can use their PC instead of my crappy PC. That's a good idea, man.
All right, so the one you're gonna be look in search and look for just type SH. It's a Shadowland.
Shadowland. Okay. All right, and let me go back to Discord here. So how long have you been playing this game?
I got over almost 6,000 hours on it.
What? In the year that it's been out?
Yep.
That's like the amount of time that a lot of people put into a game over like a decade, man.
You bringing me a coffee too, babe? Wow, thank you. Yeah, sure did. Now, well, meanwhile, you put there's it's the first five letters is the password. The other one is
Oh,
yeah.
I
Otherwise,
gotcha.
the other one is for the oops.
That makes sense. It's gonna keep it start if I start typing, right? Yeah, okay.
He always keeps it stars. I only bring people that's really wanting to, have fun on my server. That's it.
How long have you had the server running?
3 months,
Okay.
and right now all right. So
I'm a
from where
guy.
you are, yeah, you're a guy. So from where you are, turn left on the road. Just follow the road. You left. When you after the house, turn left and keep following the road all the way to the prison.
So, oh man. So you know this map like the back of your hand then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. After this railing right here, just keep following the road all the way. Don't kill yourself while running. You got a long way to go.
Okay.
Me,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
just gonna go back. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. And
Okay.
I'll see you in a couple seconds. Won't take long.
Okay. Yeah, Kirby, you can switch servers anytime. Your progress obviously doesn't carry over. Like I'm a totally different character now. Different player. It's like Rust or any other game like this where your progress is dependent on what server you're on.
All right, I'm on my way. I don't need to look at your stream. I'll pop in like in seconds.
Okay.
I gotta add you to the team, otherwise you can't have access to nothing in my stuff.
I don't even know how to like do that.
Well, solo has a different way of playing. I can't hear you right now. The game music's so loud.
Hmm.
All right. Notice there's 2 people online. It's only me and you.
Right.
Before I clicked on it, what it says there's 2 people already.
Oh, that's interesting. Some guy named... Oh, never mind. That's the team. I don't know. I don't see anybody else in the list. I just got slapped by that guy. One thing I struggle with the game is that I'm colorblind. So when the gamma is turned up, the health bar is really washed out. I can see the stamina, okay, but I can't see the health bar at all. Like I can't see the difference between full health and almost dead. So when I run and start killing myself doing that, it's because I mostly can't even see the difference between the two. And there's a really mild screen effect
There's-
that lets you know that you're overexerting, but I can't see that either.
Well, think about it. When you run, it lasts about, when you have no upgrades, it lasts about 5 seconds.
Okay. And it doesn't reduce your health. It just like knocks you out when you exceed too much, right?
It kill. Well, no, you kill it. You killed yourself.
Right. Is this you over here? Oh, this is a. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's my base. I'm the
Holy
only
shit.
I'm not looking at your stream, but I'm on my way. It's
Okay. This is insane. Now, are all of these walls that you built, or is this part of like some prefab that was here?
Well, I'm outside the prison right now, so those are NPC buildings, so I cannot touch them. So
Okay. But you've like expanded upon it by the looks of it.
oh, I have that right next to it.
Can I lure these guys into the trap?
Just jump in. Just go straight to the gauntlet.
Okay.
My gauntlet will kill them.
This thing is insane. My buddy says that you know this map like your hometown.
I do.
Oh, this is really putting my poor 1060 to the test, man. I'm actually losing frames here. Jeez.
Yeah, you need a strong PC for my base. I see you.
What in the world? Oh, hey.
Alright, so back here is the farming area. Those
Okay.
are tree farm, bush farm that provide all the sticks and everything you need.
Did you build this fence? Or is this part
No,
of
that's
the...
prefab.
Okay.
Part of that. This is the big meat setup,
Yeah.
and this is all my small traps. I got full line of it. This is my little gardens right here.
Okay. Wow. And I thought I had big ambitions for my little compound I was gonna build. Oh man. Don't I get dizzy
on,
with
let
the
me
motion
fix-
blur?
Motion blur is off on my server, so well on my screen. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here because that place in the back is really noisy. So
I hear you. Ah, there you are.
yeah, I'm in the front. All right, so in a few hours, if you look carefully in the front right here, there's ballistas here. Upgraded ballistas, all incorporated in the wall. So in the front wall.
Okay.
So
And
all the guns is all the gun flamethrowers and everything. So you go over here, all the way up here.
mm, jeez, man.
Keep going all the way up. There's more.
What in the world?
Wave time, I can flip a switch and let it rip. That's it.
Mortar, trebuchet, flamethrower. Trebuchet again? Oh, mortar,
Yeah.
ballista, flamethrower, trebuchet. Okay. Wow, dude.
I got 10 trebuchet over here upgraded, so nothing will get to me.
Yeah, this is what I saw when I was walking up. I was like, dude, what am I looking at?
This is the. I remade this base because this base will rip apart any horde wave ever.
Yeah, I can imagine. Wow.
The only issue is I'm always. I used to be two guy. I had another guy with me, but well, I don't know. He quit.
Oh, I see.
But me, I've been playing. I keep playing, so. But this is actually I've been working on it on the power system and everything, and the electricity system is a. Come on, you machines, are you done? You're seriously loud.
The mining things, yeah, those are so loud.
Because I want to explain to you how the electricity system works.
Okay, I'm kind of lost. I'm looking for the way down. Ah, there it is. Okay.
All right, so I got the engines over there on top. Those are for backup power only.
Okay.
If these two, this line here gets too low, I pop one of the first generator right here on top and put some gas in it, and it's gonna fill that back up.
Right.
And, oh, damn it! Hold on a second.
Does that happen often?
Once in a while. As you can see, there's two blue lights. There's a blue light that's not powered up yet, because I wanted to make a solar panel system that links to it, so I can have all my traps on at all the time, regardless of the day.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because the windmills produce. Hold on. Let me show you what the wiring looks like. You'll flip. Let me make you a tool.
Oh no. I'm actually scared to see what this looks like.
You want copper? Dang it.
So you never even have to leave. Like, if you want something, you've got everything being produced here.
Yeah. But it took a while to do though.
How is the server only on day 40 though? Like,
Well, technically it would be on day 80 something right now.
oh, okay.
I had a little issue with the server, what do you call that? electricity stopped working.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I had to restart from fresh.
And just out of curiosity, do you run your server on your own machine, or do you rent a machine to run it?
No, that is rent.
Okay.
I bought mine. Here, I'll drop it right. Give me a second. Yep. Oop. There you go. I dropped it on the machine. There
Thanks.
we go. Equip that and just go take a look.
I'm scared.
But don't disconnect nothing. It's a nightmare to reconnect.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay.
You probably won't be able to see it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. I've always struggled with these. Like, I understand how to set up power in most games. I played a lot of modded Minecraft, and this is very reminiscent in terms of like the amount of overkill production that you can achieve. But these and/or gates, always I never could wrap my head around the logic behind them.
Well, I figured those out. So I posted a video on it, but apparently it got deleted.
Oh, from Twitch?
Yeah, cause I don't know.
Hmm. Wow, dude. I go check out this. Is there any limit? Okay, let's say you set up your power source in one location, right? And you repeatedly use those floor repeaters and wall repeaters to extend the signal, or you use a trap to extend the signal. Is there any limit to how many times you can chain the signal?
There's a limit. You can put all cause all right. Let me explain how easy it is. And these machines are almost done. Okay. A normal battery has a output of 500 watts. Okay, an upgraded battery has a output of 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go over here, okay, those rolly dudes, the shredder they need 50 watts to operate every spin they do.
Okay.
And a guillotine can do 60 watts. So if you can have your entire setup on one line, you just have to make sure it doesn't go over 2,500 watts.
Right. That makes sense.
If it goes over, well, there's a fuse that's gonna blow up, and your system will stop.
Okay.
That's
And
why I got. Go ahead.
the controller for the traps, that tells you how much power the system is consuming, right? So you don't have to
Yeah.
do the math every time.
Yeah. No, you have to do the math every time because there's a standby power and there's a non-standby power. The
Oh,
non-standby
right.
is the use.
Right. I gotcha. Okay. So the controller only shows you standby power.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's gonna show you when they're in use
Right.
also.
Okay. That makes sense.
Like I got 5 motors on top, and these guys, when they're all shooting at the same time, they're gonna generate 400 watts. So I can have a lot more if I want on the same breaker.
Okay.
The reason why I got so many batteries is because they're gonna generate they're gonna fire constantly, but that's 400 watts every use of all 5 of them. but you need extra power, so that's why you got extra batteries for just to store the power
Right, that makes
during
sense.
during the day. Wait till you start seeing
Do the zombies ever even get to this shredder setup?
they do. This is
Okay.
the okay. This setup right here is one of my personal design. It will tear apart a zombie wave really nasty.
It looks like it's probably the maximum amount of traps that you can have in a small area. Because you, essentially, no matter where they are, they're getting hit by at least one
Right.
shredder, the cutter. Do they take damage from both?
Yeah, they take damage from both.
Okay, so they're
From
getting
all
hit by
front.
3 traps, sometimes 4.
Hmm.
Wow. I might actually have to use this because I really like the shredder. If you don't mind, I mean that's a really good idea.
Go ahead, people keep looking at my stream and they love my designs. Everyone has their own design, so this is the okay, the front here. I was gonna show you this is the design you were starting to work with. As you can see, those are spike traps on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and those are pendulum.
Right,
If
so
you
that
put if you put pushers on this side right here too, it's a never-ending cycle. Plus, they got spikes. The spike flow will do damage to them, and they're gonna get bounced around like little ragdolls in here.
yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw this. It's like, okay, they come in, they get hit by a pendulum, it pushes them into the spike or into the pusher, and then they get pushed back over here, and then they swing back this way, and then they get put. Yeah, I could see them just bouncing around endlessly.
So the spike flow will do extra damage at the same time.
Right.
But that line of power is not built yet. That's why there's 2 more lines of power right here that I was working on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna get there.
Now, do you have all of your power on the same circuit, I guess you could say? Like, is it
No,
all
I got
connected?
I got 2 different circuits right now.
Okay.
If you take a look carefully right here, this is circuit 1, and this is circuit 2.
Okay.
This one over here is the long range weapons, and this one is a trap section.
Okay.
But I got too many batteries right now, so
I can tell.
so just to make one upgraded battery like that, it cost 20 copper ingots just to make one of those.
Once you make it and upgrade it.
No, you gotta build batteries, then you have to upgrade the battery. It takes copper wire just to upgrade it, plus
Right.
other materials.
Yeah. Wow. I got another friend of mine in the chat, and she thinks your base is pretty cool.
A
Now-
lot of work.
I know the like point of the game, from what I could tell in the description, is to escape the island, right? That's like the goal.
That goal is not not fully implemented yet.
Oh, okay.
If you want to see the ending, it's only credits.
Okay.
It's a black screen with that's it.
Yeah, because I see you have like communication stuff, these like satellite things. I'm guessing that's part of it.
No, those satellite things are part of the new electricity setup.
Oh. I thought it was like some kind of like distress signal thing that you're supposed to send out. I don't know anything about it.
Hold on, I'll give you access. I didn't give you access to the stuff, so.
Oh. Okay.
Go see the research table. Now you got access to the full base. You can
Okay.
actually.
I won't touch anything, cause I will screw it up if I touch it.
Well, take a look. If you look carefully, it's all labeled.
Labeled.
On top, there's a label on it.
Oh.
It says what it is.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Vines, cloth, logs, lumber, plank, rope. Now, I just want to open one of these so I can see what the capacity is, because I think it's got to be bigger than the regular box, right? Okay. So it's a little bit bigger. It's a good
At
amount
the
of space.
maximum. It's
Oh,
at
wait.
the maximum.
Okay.
Because I didn't finish building the roof, I want to remove all the flaming objects in here, so there's no more frame rate issue.
Yeah.
Because this base is overkill right now.
Yeah, it seems like it. I think the biggest thing would definitely be the windmills.
I think
'Cause-
the windmill the issue,
Yeah.
but I need the windmills. That's the back entrance.
Okay. Oh, you can upgrade that gate?
Yeah, that's the final what it looks like.
Nice. Oh man, you've got me like so hyped for this game now. I want to like do all this shit. It's gonna take forever though.
See how and all the electricity works. I don't have issues. Those machines done yet? They're really loud.
They are loud. It seems like the quarrying machine takes longer than the mining machine. And oh wow, these are huge. I didn't realize they were that big.
As you can see, there's a farming area. There's the entire base itself. It can provide all the materials you need.
Right.
But I'm always short of sticks, even with all the stuff I have over here.
Do you have a place for trees?
Yeah, in the back.
Ah,
Right. Let me grab some seeds. Oh, I didn't need that many.
my friend Fox, she says that it would look better if you had a greenhouse for your plants.
Well, this is my greenhouse for my but I still got in the back here.
Oh, okay. I didn't come all the way over here. Right. Wow. And bushes back here. Okay, cool. It's absolutely
Yeah.
crazy.
A lot of work. But for one guy, it's I'm overkill, but overkill with work right now. Because having a base like this, you need a team, not just one guy.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
But on solo, the waves are smaller and they got less HP. But on multiplayer, the waves are bigger. But you're supposed to be like a little bit more, you know, to do all the stuff.
Right. And does it depend on how many people are on the server when it starts, or is it just because it's multiplayer?
Since you're here, I'm gonna have 50% more now.
Okay. Wow.
But it's not a big issue. So in about an hour, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. In about an hour from now, we're gonna have a
Quite the party, I would imagine.
That's it. Yeah, you just go upstairs and to the control room and you flip all the switch on. That's how easy it is. If you want, you can grab all the meat. That would help.
Okay.
Outfit. I can't say it.
Those damn things are so loud.
I know. That's why I'm like, I can't even talk.
Yeah, it's so loud you can't even like think.
So, don't harvest these guys right now because I don't need.
Okay.
I don't have the proper stuff for it. So the meat products go in this one over here.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay.
The animal skins go in this chest over here. And bones and stuff like that.
This place is insane. I can't get over it.
Let's take a peek how many gun ammo do I have in here. I got 492.
492? So that would last quite a while then, right? Because it's only gonna fire so many times.
About 6 waves.
Okay.
What stuff activate some stuff.
This one's like... So, these things shoot pretty far then, huh? In the clip, it looked like they shot pretty far.
Everything's on right now, so they can last a very long time because if you see in the front, my ballistas are activated, so they're gonna point my flamethrowers and everything, so nothing can reach me.
One thing I was curious about, that I didn't quite understand was that when you upgrade, let's say, a pendulum to from the basic to the next level, and it adds a motor to it, and it has like a standby power. It seems like the trap will still work.
Well, yeah, it's still gonna work. It has some charges in it. So you're gonna need a power cell to charge it, unless it's linked to a direct access to power. Otherwise, it's never gonna use its own charge.
Oh, I gotcha. So when you hook it up to power, you never have to, unless it takes damage, you never have to go and like maintain it.
Exactly.
Okay, that's really helpful. So it will still function,
Yeah.
even if it loses power. That's good.
Okay. Hold on. Stay right there and click the switch motor when I tell you.
Okay.
1 second. And just give me a sec. Just give me a second. Let me fix stuff here. All right. Press the switch.
Okay. Oh. So they're just killing like random stuff that's walking around out there.
Yes. Press the trebuchet setup. Just click the trebuchet switch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've got bombs in your trebuchet? Okay. What are they hitting over there?
Almost.
Ah,
I'm just gonna turn it off, so
yeah.
conserve ammo. But I got lots of ammo.
Should I flip the switch up here?
Yep.
Okay. Shut these down.
It's all. This is my control room, but I'm not done building it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I want a. I want other switches for other part of the base, but I'm still building it. So this is the little visit, and later on I can show you how to make the wire. Well, how to make all the electricity stuff. Because once you get to electricity, it gets really complicated.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But I figured it out. So I was playing 2 weeks before the initial patch that came out. So 2 weeks in advance. So I tested. I test and retest. So it took a while.
The platform that these are on, these are the
Those are
bridges, right?
Bridges are graded bridges, yes.
Okay, so that's what they upgrade to. And these don't require any kind of support other than themselves, by the looks of it.
No, you just need
Oh shit.
this. You just need a stair. Then you build a. From the stair, you can have a. If I remove this stair right here, where I'm in front of me, the entire platform of over here will go.
Okay.
You don't want that.
No, that looks expensive.
Especially when the motors are all full, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Full of
Okay.
ammo.
Yeah, I was just curious as to how this platform is just kind of hanging out here. I guess like it only needs support in one location if you use bridges, because I tried placing floors in a similar way and they just don't connect. But I guess the bridge connects endlessly, like you could just keep going like that.
You can go endlessly if you put a. Hold on a second. Let me show you something. Okay, I'm gonna need some rope. Here is a little. Gonna use this section right here to show you. Push, go away. Alright, so you build a pillar like this beam like this,
Hmm.
and then the beam like this. And a beam like that. And like this also. You can build as much as you want.
Okay. Interesting. Is that what you have underneath the bridges? Is beams, or is there nothing underneath them?
Nothing underneath it.
Oh, okay. I'm so used to games like I just got done playing 7 Days to Die, and that has like a whole structural support system where
Yeah, this one has a little bit of structural support system. Tiny bit.
okay, like just the basics it seems, but that's cool because it gives you a lot more freedom. I mean, you wouldn't be able to make something like this without tons of pillars and things.
For right now, that platform looks a little bit. I don't like it because it's you know. You know what? I'm gonna work on that real quick because
You could
it's a
connect
nice.
it.
It's a nice sword for me, so.
You could connect it like down here and make it sort of wrap into this wall. You know what I mean?
Alright, let me get some materials. I'll be damned, I'm out of bricks. And I'm out of sticks again. Oy. That's the issue, I'm always out of sticks. Yeah. My farms can't keep up.
My frames can't keep up.
Would show you how to do a floating platform. Hold on a second. Let me get to right about here. Let me show you a little trick I've learned. Okay. Stay right there. Oh. I'll show you something.
Okay.
Alright, so. That's the trick.
So that top one you upgraded to metal, and then took out the bottom one.
Moving base.
Uh-huh.
But there's two platform, two foundation in that square on top of over there. So the bottom one acts like the floor.
Oh.
Well, there's two foundation in that square. So
Okay.
now-
Interesting.
so like that, you can actually have a floating base.
Right, because they're kind of like supporting each other.
Yeah. So they fixed that glitch. I call that a glitch.
Yeah, definitely.
But if they don't fix that glitch, well, you can do your entire base like that. But the issue is when they fix that glitch, your entire base is gonna go.
Right. As soon as it receives like some kind of block update, it's gone.
Yeah. But I wanted to put the more guns all this way.
You
So-
want more?
Yeah, because the I want about 20 more cannons, so
Right.
but I need a different power usage because I'm almost at the max for that line. I'm at
You need-
1750 right now when all the firepower is on the online.
Mm. So you need a different source?
A different power line.
Okay. Oh, right,
right now-
to extend it.
When the trebuchet and everything is up, operational, they take a lot of power.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Because if you don't go over the limit of the power output, you're okay. You can build as much as you want. But if you get too close, it's a little bit scary. 30 minutes, and you'll see this massive base in action.
Upgraded ballista bolt. So is it the upgraded ballista bolt that can stack higher, or is it because the ballista is upgraded that the stack is higher?
So the machine is upgraded.
Okay. Because I tried using a ballista when I played it before, and it only stacked to like 75 or something. I was like, oh, that's useless.
Yeah. Those ones are 1,000.
Wow.
So you just load them up for a while and let it rip.
This is insane.
Seen a few things over here demolished earlier. Oh, here's some. Zombies pop at you, just run into the traps and
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you alone. Leave you alone.
Oh, hello. Just some floating leaves over here. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the a little bear. Come here, bear. Where you at? Hey, Yogi. Where you at? Right, he's over here. Hello.
Baseball bat. Interesting.
Weapon.
What are you, what do you need right now for resources?
Sticks, mostly.
Okay. Maybe I'll, run around and smack some with my knife.
Well, if you need, make yourself a tree. And there's a box full of research papers, a safe full of research paper. Just grab some of them.
Okay.
I've been tossing left and right research paper if it was like, you know.
Is it faster to get it from the bushes or from the trees?
Bushes are the best.
Okay.
They give vines and branches. Because vines, you can transform those into sticks.
Right.
Plus, they give sticks also.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and make a kukri over here.
Got plenty of resource here, so not an issue.
You don't say.
Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here from the last one. Wow, okay. Oh, I killed a rabbit over here. Got all the damage. Whoops. It's maybe the windmills. I got too many that's hard on the system.
Yeah, that's my guess. Is the windmills.
Because they're constantly moving. So probably I'm gonna have to build the entire windmill section somewhere else, like further.
Are windmills really like the best source of power?
They generate constant power, regardless of the time of the day. Because 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. it's solar energy, and if the best one is the big motors. Okay, these guys are. Okay, let me. Now I know why they're done, but they're still that working. So it's probably a lag issue.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
You're still amazed about this base?
Yeah, I keep seeing new things that that I wasn't expecting. Trying to hunt down that research paper.
It's the 4 chests in the middle. They're not labeled.
Like these guys.
If you need books, weapon and books is in here, so.
I just need enough to get the kukri here. Let's see. Oops. Cool.
So probably I'm gonna have to put a big power unit somewhere else so I can actually get. Yeah, okay. Well, I could actually make a bigger base, but put all my power systems somewhere else. Ugh.
That's not a bad idea. You wouldn't even necessarily have to change your base. You could just make the power source remote, right?
Somewhere else.
Right.
But this is a lot of work, so.
Yeah, no
Move
doubt.
all these. Wait till you see the base in action. It's almost time, so.
Yeah, it's getting there. So your box for pieces of iron is full. Where do I put more pieces of iron?
It's one of these 4 here.
Okay.
Grab a little bit more of those research papers. So grab like a full chest of it.
Okay.
I got lots.
You're just saying that to make room for more crap.
Well, my iron is like not an issue.
Right. Okay, I'll go ahead and just unlock a whole bunch of shit then.
Building and building shit. If you need weird books, there's a chest that says weapons and stuff like that.
Okay, for the special research stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna get like the important things here. So like building skills, harvesting skills. My friends and I come from a game that has, God, a lot of like pay-to-win gambling crap in it. And to unlock recipes for new equipment, you have to spend money on the game. It's ridiculous. So it's very nice to finally be in a game where you don't have to do all that.
Game.
It was originally a mobile game that got ported to PC called Life After. It's a great game, and it's an MMO, kind of similar to this, but with less tower defense. But there's a lot of similarities. It's also like a survival crafting kind of game.
As you can see, I do not need. Yeah. I love building, so this one is basically fun to play with.
Yeah, no doubt. Have you played games like 7 Days to Die?
I don't like it.
Why not?
Do Minecraft for me.
Hmm. Voxel based.
Yeah, I don't like the box thing.
Right. That's fair.
Other than that, I don't mind. I don't mind building and stuff, but that one is not for me. This one is seriously a lot tougher than 7 Days to Die.
It certainly seems that way. Do I need these? Reload speed? Might as well. Okay. And that one requires a book. Okay, architecture. Those are leaves. I'm sorry, where did you say that container was with the books in it?
Weapon and books.
Ah, right, weapons and books. Ah. Perfect. Just need the one for architecture.
Just
I forgot they were stacked, so it dumped 10 of them in my inventory. There we go.
just need one.
Yeah. Where'd it go? Would you believe me if I told you I managed to spend 2,000 research data?
Yeah, you can grab the rest if you want.
No, I think I
don't-
think I got everything. I just needed one more for this this building skill.
I've been tossing left and right. I get over 1,400 a day right now.
Jeez, just from the hordes.
Just from the horde. So you can take all of it if you like. I already got like 300 research papers on me, and if I need more, I just whoop, get it more. It's not an issue.
Right. I can't get over this. I thought coming into this game that there was the potential for stuff like this, and this is the kind of stuff that I love. Like one of the biggest appeals in modded Minecraft and in 7 Days is that in the modded scene, there's so many ways that you can expand your production, expand your storage, and
like efficiency and automation. Those are the things that I really like in games like this. And I saw, like bits and pieces of it that through the building system, like, you can see what items are available to build. And I saw like, things here and there that made it seem like this was possible, but I never thought that the kind of base that you have was possible. And this occurs in like other games. It's just not something I thought would happen here.
I'm still building it, so.
Right. All right. I'm gonna
'Cause
go.
Oh, there's 3 hours left, so 10 minutes.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm gonna go hack some bushes with my kukri.
Yeah, no, just get back here before the raid shows up.
Right.
Me, I'm just taking care of my farm. I have to, so otherwise, can't keep up with the production. So
Yeah. That is a tree. Do you also
You
turn your gamma up?
no, I don't.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you.
Mine is when it gets dark, it's dark. It's like I see like a 2 inch in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I can't stand it. It's actually it's kind of terrifying sometimes, like especially when you don't have a massive base to protect you. All you have is this dinky little light, and you go into first person, man, when it's really dark. It's fucking scary.
But you can make a torch. You just need gas. One oh my god, this is so loud. I gotta get away from that damn thing. You need one. Oh, look in your inventory menu, your crafting menu.
Yeah.
Make a torch. That helps.
The fuel cloth. Okay. Are there ways to set up lights like that you don't have to carry around with you, like that you can place down?
That's the flaming torch that I have all around my base right now that I want to remove because it starts to lag when I start putting those.
Hmm. Oh, so you can place the torch down. I always thought you had to carry it.
No, you can build torches.
Okay. Oh, like in here.
So
Okay.
if you want the show later on, you just stand. If you really want to see a nice show, you're gonna be. I'll show you where to stand, and you'll be like, "Oh wow, this is just too epic."
I'm already kind of getting that impression, so I have no doubt.
Now my traps are always online. My front traps,
Like the shredder.
the shredders, the guillotines, and the cutter are always online, regardless.
That makes sense.
Just-
So if something comes up, randomly.
Yeah, that's how I build my entire infrastructure. It's very important that you always calculate how much power you generate and how much power it needs to run all the time.
And it-
Otherwise, Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, if you exceed that, you said it would short out. Does it break things?
Well, it's gonna short out your batteries and stuff.
Okay, and do you have to repair them, or do they just need to be
Yeah.
restarted?
Well, you gotta repair it, and you have to unhook the. Well, first of all, you gotta unhook the wire that made it short.
Right. Yeah, you fix it and it just shorts again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the roadmap for this game, I saw that they're talking about expanding the map and adding vehicles, kind of fleshing out the equipment system. Do you know anything other than what's in that roadmap? Like, is there another way that they post what their plans are?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Right now, I got like so many pieces of armor, iron right now. I have no idea what to do with it. I think you saw that.
Yeah, are nails more compact? You might be able to make them all into like nails.
Same amount.
Oh.
So I'm about just to trash a bunch of it, cause
Just throwing away iron, and that's mostly from the mining machines, right? For copper. Yeah, that's funny.
well, I generate so much copper. It's like, and I've been collecting a lot of iron and stuff, and I have so much iron. It's like, yeah. And this base is fully ironed also.
Yeah, the whole thing. I noticed that.
And I got iron coming out my Uzi. If it was like, you know, I generate that like candy. So.
That's nuts.
So right now I don't see flame drops right now.
My computer's struggling with it, but yeah, obviously everybody's gonna have a different reaction to this base.
Well, you need a killer PC, so
Yeah.
plus you need you're streaming, so fuck that's loud.
Yeah, I feel like I have to yell when I'm over there to talk.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wow, that's loud. So later on, you're gonna be seeing a lot of firepower. See that bait, that meat sack over there?
I was wondering what that was. Is that what it is? Bait?
Yeah, it's bait. So,
So-
at nighttime, when the horde shows up, go stand close to it and just look at the outside, and your viewers are gonna be like, whoa. They're gonna see they're gonna see the horde coming inside the my guillotine traps, and they're gonna see all my cannon fire and all the trebuchet fire and everything
Yeah.
from there.
That would be great. I might start, oh man, if my computer can handle it, I might start recording. Because I would download the stream, but it's always terrible quality when you do that. So the bait, does it change the
Okay,
target?
So here's how the bait works. So the way you gotta build your base for the zombies to actually get to you, regardless if you put it, you can't. If you put a door, they're gonna have to go through the door to get to you.
Right.
But if you don't put a door like I do, they're just gonna run into the gauntlet and get to you. But they're never gonna pass through that gauntlet. It's impossible. Right now, it's just impossible. Plus, I want to make 2 other gauntlets later on. So this is just the tip of the iceberg. I got plans to build here.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody found his way in.
He didn't last very long though.
No, they won't. The view from up here when you go over here. What are you using for healing yourself?
It's just the energy bars I spawned with.
Okay. Well, stand over here and just look at the back over here. It is just crazy.
The frame rate's a little better up here.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Once I remove all the torches, flaming torches, the flaming effect, that's
Yeah.
gonna help. I think that's gonna help it.
I think so too.
But this house over here is not fully built right now. Where my storage is, because it's I'm gonna plan to put another storage on top, and on the roof I want to put solar panels, and those solar panels gonna provide only electricity to I'm gonna put a 4 windmill on top of that building and some solar panels, and they're just gonna provide electricity to lights all around the the base.
Right.
So even if it shuts down, I don't care, because that system is gonna be on its own.
That's a good idea.
Right
Okay.
now I'm overkill with power right now.
Right. Yeah, no kidding.
You got 12 batteries on, no, sorry, 14 batteries per system, so. And I never saw the 10 batteries in a row ever got low, ever. You got too much power. So you want to press all the switches and let the power just flow.
Okay. Just turn it all on.
Just turn it all on. It won't matter. Those are all on one breaker right now, so I can only have like another 700 on it.
Oh wow, so you are pretty much maxed out then.
Yeah, this is all for range. That's for the trebuchets, the mortars, the ballistas in front, and the 2 flamethrower in top of my gauntlet.
Do those flamethrowers aim downward into the gauntlet?
You'll see.
Okay. And just out of curiosity, so you have all your traps sort of aiming in that direction. Obviously, that's where the majority of the map is. So there's no bunker over here that would make them spawn somewhere else.
No, the bunker is a player's spawn. So the horde always spawns close to you. But,
Oh, okay.
so regardless where you are, they always gonna spawn close to you.
I thought they spawned at like the bunkers or something. I didn't know how that worked.
So if you like, there's a region where they spawn. We're at the prison, so they always gonna spawn in front over there.
Okay,
And-
that makes sense.
You should go down and wait for the wave is starting. So.
Hmm.
Because you're not gonna have a good view on over there, on top
Right.
over there.
And I take it, yeah, throughout the whole base, the zombies do have technically a clear path to you, right? So there's no There's no reason that they should start attacking the walls or anything.
Yep.
Hmm.
They got a clear path all the way to me, regardless on where they are. But nope. Well, they can't even get to me. So
Yeah, it's not like they would make it through. So
well, we're gonna see tonight is day 41. So we're probably gonna have like a few giants.
okay, I've never seen those before.
See those in action. So.
This just constantly makes me feel more and more insecure about what I was trying to accomplish on my single-player game.
Gonna see how dangerous it gets. This is
One thing I have noticed, in 7 Days to Die, you can have like there's a setting for the server config that lets you change how many zombies spawn on Horde Nights per player.
this one has the same thing.
Okay, so you can adjust it. And what I noticed about 7 Days is that the performance when you get to, like, we had maybe five or six people on the server at once, and we had it set to like 16 zombies per player. Man, the performance of that game is awful when you have so many zombies. But what I've noticed about this game is that it handles that really well.
It will handle that. It's gonna spawn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I like how the trebuchets all kind of go back in like a wave at once. That's awesome.
Oh, some backfire. Oh well.
Oh. Ballistas are starting. How many hits of the mortar does like one of those giants take?
You'll see.
Okay.
Base is overkill.
Oh, there he is. Wow. Okay, the flame hits him. Nice. You gonna go out there with your baseball bat?
Oh, I'm just running.
Wow. I thought with all the artillery they wouldn't even make it to the shredders, but they did. It's only like one or two of them did, but still.
Yeah, but by the time they get just to the front of the base, yeah.
They're already like been hit a few times, so they're low. Wow. So, to be honest, the amount of traps that you have, I wouldn't even call them overkill, because if they can make it all the way to this thing, you know, it's not, it is overkill, but it's not like levels above what it should be. You know what I mean? Like, I could see them getting worse. By like day 200 or something, this might not even be enough.
Won't be enough.
Which means you'll just have to keep expanding forward, I guess.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of work.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you want to see a little bit more action, all right, take a look at the gauntlet.
Okay.
You'll take a peek at that. I'm gonna deactivate the.
Oh, okay, you're gonna shut down the artillery. And the hordes will keep spawning until a certain time or a certain number.
Red is all right. Mortars and trebuchet are off. So you can see. Just tell me if you see a giant. I'm gonna have to turn on the mortars.
Okay.
See how deep they can go inside that that gauntlet I made.
Well, the ballistas are doing pretty good.
Can do something else. Oh, ballistas are off.
Ooh. Come on, friends. Okay, I see a big guy with a hammer or an axe. Nah, he's not a giant, he's just a...
Let's leave the flamethrower there, so.
Right.
Let me know if you see a giant.
Yep.
Because I barely see from up here, so.
I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, the gauntlet works pretty well. They only made it to like the second guillotine. They die by the time they get there.
Put modifications on them too, so.
Oh, you can like put more stuff
add,
on them?
Yeah, once you upgrade them, you can add more destructive force. Only on the traps that non-range.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's holding up really well down here. Most of them don't even make it to the first guillotine.
Oh, we can see the other waves coming. There's a big wave.
Oh yeah, it's quite a lot of them. But the flame seems to slow them down quite a bit. I don't see any. I see guys with like tree trunks over their shoulders. Those aren't the giants though, right?
No, you can't miss it.
Okay.
The giants are huge.
You said it was 3 foundation stalls, so.
I'm gonna help the gauntlet a little bit. Because we're on.
Okay. Yeah, it is getting kind of wild over here. Oh. I got pulled into the mess. I'm alive though.
Trebuchets are back on.
Okay.
I'm gonna come for the cannon, so back up a little.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Wow. There's a guy stuck in there with the ballistas. Oh, I'm stuck in here with him. He pulled me over here with his stupid grappling hook. Yeah. Hey guy.
He's stuck in. He's stuck with it.
I think he fell in there. He's attacking the wall. Knock it off, dude. When they were really piling up here, one of them like glitched out and was standing on top of the crowd, and I think that's the one. He like fell inside here. Maybe I won't stand where they're shelling.
No, they gotta kill you. There's a giant, but they're all on fire over there.
I really want to see one. I'm gonna try to get close without getting killed. Hi guys. What's up? Oh god. Oh, it must be a pain to walk out here and collect all these bags.
They are. It is.
Yeah, that would take forever. Wow, and this is only day 41. Is this like the default settings for the difficulty and everything?
Right now, there's more zombies because you're online right now.
Yeah.
This is ripping them apart. So
Yeah. Okay, so the cost of all the ammo that's being used right now, like the gunpowder and all that, you basically have to run your mining and quarrying machines 24/7 then, right? Yeah, there is a little backfire with the trebuchets.
Mortar does do the same thing, but
Well, even for all the explosions right here, it doesn't look like stuff got like that damaged. So the upgraded stuff has a lot more health.
Now I gotta collect all these damn bags. Because I need the gunpowder, so.
Oh. Yeah, I could imagine the gunpowder being like the painful thing.
That's the only issue.
And there's no other way to get it, right? It's just from loot and mining.
Loot, mining, and you can collect them anywhere you want. Well, some bags.
I'll help you pick
can
some of
see
this up.
You can keep the research. It's not an issue.
Okay.
I got lots. Research is all done, so long time ago.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So this is the. It's fun when you got a good base setup.
Yeah, for sure. Riley. Riley. It's okay, buddy.
There's even bags on the road right now. So in 15 minutes, the server is gonna reset by itself.
Okay, automatic restarts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Have to, otherwise it's gonna if I don't, server's gonna lag like crazy.
Okay. Is that like a memory leak issue or?
No, you have to put one. Because after a while, it's gonna lag. Because I'm not lagging at all.
Out here, it's not as bad. The closer I get to the core of your base, it gets rough.
Yeah, it gets rough.
Oh, there's like a whole.
So, you want to see how much power I used for all that?
Oh yeah, because you're only generating with the wind turbines, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see, like, how empty the batteries are.
There's a few batteries empty, but not the main core.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you have a second bank of them somewhere, right? Oh yeah, this one's kind of empty. So it holds up pretty well.
So the main. Okay, I'll explain. Let me turn down the volume on this, otherwise it's too loud.
Yeah.
The effects, there's way, it's too loud. All right, so I'll explain how this system works. So there's, damn it. There's 5 windmills per battery, and if you come over, okay, you're gonna have to put your the power wire connector. I'll show you what I mean. So if you take a look, I use this battery here to hook up five windmills.
Okay.
To it. Then I put another 5 to here. Then you go over here to this system here, and I link 2 set of 5 batteries, windmills with 1 battery pack to an ore. Then you connect to another ore to the main system. So it's 2, then 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. This is the main battery unit, but I never touch it. As you can see, there's the power generator right here that's linked to this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
If the power goes down, I mean seriously down, but it never goes down. I got too much power, but there's never enough power, as people say. But this one is overkill with power.
Right. But as you say, the bandwidth of the system is not high enough for to expand your artillery, right?
One battery. Okay, this is okay. These 10 batteries will. They all 150k power per battery,
Mm-hmm.
but they only got a power output of 2,500 watts. So if you go past 2,500, it short circuits. It's gonna short circuit your switches and everything. So you just gotta manage your power all together. As you can see, these 2 links over here. Okay, so everything is on right now. If you look at this controller, it needs 475 watts just to run. That's on standby. And if I turned off all the switches, I'll go turn it off and you'll see what I mean.
$475 of 2,500. Okay. Being used.
No, they're all off. So re-click on it, you'll see it.
Okay. Oh, it's only 22 when everything's turned off, and that's just for like switches and the actual
Switches and-
controller.
Yeah.
Nice.
So my power, this one over here, that controls it's 202 power right now. This one provide power to all this front line of traps right now. And each wind turbine generates 25 per. So I've linked 5. That's 125 plus they're 20 per line. So I need 400 and generate 600 a line. So I could actually put all my machines on and it won't even affect it.
Wow.
So that's why I want to put another like right on top of here. That would, because this building is half done right now. I want to put solar panel on top, so during the day, 6 o'clock till 6 o'clock at night, I want them just to recharge all the batteries, because they provide 75 power.
Right. Which is the windmills are what, 25?
25.
Yeah.
But they constantly generate power. It's constant. So
Right.
it's not like the 6 o'clock till 6 o'clock. Okay, these OR switch, the way they work, just OR switch. If you look in your building menu, I'm gonna go on your stream to show you, tell you
Yeah.
how they work.
I'm in the power section.
Give me a second. I gotta click it.
Okay, so the OR gate.
I don't see your. The heck?
Let me double check to make sure it's still running.
See it right now.
Ah.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So the OR gate in the middle, the way that one works, is that one is will if you put battery your power generator to the blues, they always gonna provide constant flow. If you grab the N and OR gate, click on building menu again.
So the AND OR gate.
X and OR gate. That one, the way that one works is it's either one side of power generate powers or the other one. If one doesn't work, it's gonna still send the current. The AND gate, first one on top, not the switch, but the AND gate. Click on it, not that one. Not the press, that one. That one is a little bit tricky. That one is you need both on both sides to generate power, otherwise that thing won't work.
Right. So it's like a comparator.
Yeah. The best one is to use is the OR gate, the one in the middle.
Because it allows 2 inputs and either one can be active for it to send the signal.
Or one can be completely out. It's still gonna put the power flow go through regardless. And the press switch, that one is the yellow one. That one is to activate a pressure switch. You can put a system by itself and like in the control room, and you just want to example put a plasma shocker on it, and you just want to run the power you put all the power to it, then you put the power from the switch to the plasma shocker, and when you want to put power to it, you just step on it and poof, it's gonna blow it up. And
Interesting.
once you unstep out the pressure switch, it's gonna stop right there. And the other switch is just on and off. That's it. It's gonna run power.
Could you also use this to trigger certain things to happen? Like if you had the pressure switch on the ground in an area where you know the zombies are gonna go, could that be used to turn on a trap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, you put in like a bunch of pressure switch in your system, and if they get too close, poof, they activate a plasma shocker right in their face in case or whatever. It's just like, yeah, slap, boom. It's like, aha.
Oh, so you mean you could have a bunch of these hooked up to AND gates, and that way it's not gonna turn on the plasma shocker when one plate gets hit, but when multiple plates get hit.
Yeah.
So the system knows, okay, there's a lot of zombies here. It's time to put the juice on.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. Okay.
It makes the multi-power setup makes it run extremely fun.
Yeah,
it makes it a lot more complex.
Yeah, and that complexity can lead to all kind. I mean, I could see a ton of different ideas for how to set up systems based on this alone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave the stream, not the game, because it's just about to. Well, there's 5 minutes left.
Okay.
It's gonna kick you out.
Gotcha. Wow, that was
So that's
that
the
was a learning
system.
experience.
All right. Yeah, I gotta click title myself. So it's a learning curve. But right now, I have no idea what to do with my server right now. Because I'm always on that thing, so I'm like, yeah.
Right, and that's kind of the sad thing is that this game has so much to offer. There's so many like unique ways that you can play it, and a lot of cool stuff to unlock and see. It's a shame that the game doesn't have a larger player base with more active, multiplayer servers out there.
Well, there is multiplayer. If you click on multiplayer right now, and you click on official server,
Maybe I never gave this enough time to load the list.
you just gotta wait.
That's probably okay. So there are.
Yeah, you just gotta wait till it refresh.
Yeah, I wasn't patient enough in the past to pull the list up. But the thing is, like, there's almost 100 servers here, 96, and all of them have 0. This one has 1.
Yeah, but look, if you look carefully, look at the ping.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's exactly. My server runs from 20 to 60 ping all the time. More players on that one, and it's on day 18. So that means there's a lot of people on that.
Mm-hmm.
Me, it's a server I bought. The server that you were on.
Right. Now, are you just renting a Linux machine and then you set up
No.
the server yourself, or is it a hosted thing?
It's a host thing.
Okay.
It's bought. It's bought. I don't have to touch it whatsoever. I just go to the command thing and either on my hand device or phone or something like that, and poof, and I can change settings while I want and dictate servers. That's the good, and there's a good thing about them. Anytime you want, you can change the settings regardless of
Right.
It's not like you
A
start a new
config
game.
and shit where you have to edit it and restart it.
Yeah, that one is basically the one on solo. Example, you want the resource respawn, and at some point you want to turn it off. You can't because it's always on.
Right. And you have to start a whole new game if you want to change anything.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Wow.
Servers you can change it anytime you want. It's like boom, 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 and that's it. Yeah. And if you play solo, there's a lot less zombies on normal.
Mm-hmm.
And but I suggest you try it on solo. Second time you drop that. Oh. Second. Yeah. So, how you like the game so far?
I'm having a great time with it. Ever since I got it, it was on sale like last week, earlier this week, and I was like, oh, it was on the front page of Steam, and I thought, wow, I never saw this game before. What's this about? I check it out and I'm like, tower defense with survival crafting? Like that's new. And I looked at the page, I watched like 5 minutes of videos about it, and I was like, this looks amazing. I was like, I can't help it. I gotta try it. And I've been playing like non-stop since I got it.
I was gonna say, you do not want to try hard mode yet, because
Okay.
hard mode, it's really rough.
I can imagine. I mean, I have enough trouble sometimes with normal.
Normal is a cake for me.
Well, yeah, with the
I
amount of time that you've had to master the game, I would imagine.
I played on all the difficulty level, but I'm saying the hard from normal to hard, there's too much of a big difference.
Mm,
There's not in the between. It's the zombies get very rough.
okay. Like faster with more health and do more
Yeah, way
damage,
more.
all that.
It's like double the health
Okay.
and double the damage. So it's like okay.
Right, a zombie that takes, 10 arrows now takes 20. That's nuts.
40.
40, you're right.
But on normal solo, it takes about what 5 arrows, 10 arrows, depending. But on hard mode, on this server, it takes 10 to 15 arrows to kill one zombie on
Right.
the multiplayer. On the multiplayer, and on hard mode, it's like almost 20 to 40 arrows in the face or something like that just to kill one.
Yeah, depending on like what kind it is and all that. And
And
that's
so
just for like the low level ones, but the heavy guys, I mean, jeez.
they look like a porcupine when you're done with them.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, try one single player on hard mode. You'll see the
Maybe I'll do that once I get a little bit better at the game and I kind of know what I'm doing. Well,
Alright, server is about to be back up.
I think I'm gonna head out. It's midnight here. I've been streaming since, gosh, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that.
Yep.
I really appreciate you dropping in and inviting me to the server. I don't really know what I want to do yet, so I might play on the server for a while. I might stick to single player. If you got like
Mhm.
projects and stuff that you want to work on the server, would be happy to like pop in if we see each other online.
Server, if you play on the server, make sure I'm there, because I have to refill all those machines all the time.
Okay. Right, so wouldn't want to try to do like Horde Night without you.
Yeah, that's exactly, because right now all my ammo is all filled up. Everything is filled up to max capacity, but that's only gonna last what, a couple days?
Right.
So I'd say till what, day 44 or something. But just tell me when you bring on the server or something, and I'll pop in and do other stuff. Or you can go. What I could do is completely erase the server, and at some time and start from scratch and with a partner this time.
That would actually be really cool. We should see how far we can take what you have now, because I don't want to be the source of you having to part with that base, because it is pretty impressive, right? So, and then obviously the amount of time it took to put it all together. So yeah, I mean, at some point down the line, that would be cool to do like a partnership kind of thing where we tackle the game.
So I can tackle the entire game myself. But like I said, on multiplayer, it's 100% more zombies.
Right.
Just at start. On solo, you get less. Way less. So, me, what I suggest is you play solo a little bit, and if you want to play on the server, well, just send me a PM and something like that, and I'll pop in and play together.
Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate the invite.
Welcome. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, alright, man.
See you
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, thanks
I'll be
again. Yeah, I'll hit you up when the next time I come on.
Me, I'm always close by. So,
Okay. Sounds good.
all right, I'll see you around.
Alright, see you later, man.
Later, bye.
Yeah, so that's gonna do it for me. I didn't realize how late it was. We got kind of carried away there. That's it's like I've just been like picked up, you know, putzing around in my little Stone Age bubble, I guess, and this guy just picked me up and dropped me into the future. That was cool. So I'm gonna head out, and I'll most likely, well, let's see, I have work tomorrow. Let's find out what time. So I have work until 4 p.m. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be like around 5 or 6, and it might not be for quite as long as it was today. I might go until, I don't know, like 9, 10 p.m., something like that. But yeah, it's gonna do it for me. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, so tomorrow, maybe like 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. Alright.